over my 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, reason 2710.
And hello from SkyOps. The radar is live here at SkyOps headquarters. You can see we've got some weather moving across the map. Pretty quiet day today, but it will ramp up as the days go on, as these storms build up. But this is where we're at today, and let's see what we got. So real-time flight radar tracking is what we'll be doing today, and looking at the weather. We'll see what's moving around. We'll check out all the planes all over the map, and we'll also check out where the weather is impacting the airports too. Right now, we know there's fog over in SFO, so we'll head over to SFO.
Yep.
And we'll be looking, so pretty much some areas have beautiful weather, and we'll have real smooth skies, some turbulent air over, I believe, Texas, New Mexico. We'll have to take a look and see what's going on. But the weather is moving, and it's beginning, and it will extend into the weekend and the week ahead. So hello to everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hitting the like button, giving the video a thumbs up. We appreciate it, as well as being a subscriber. So if you are not a subscriber, now's a good chance to take a quick second, go out and do it. And we'll say hello to everyone tuning in there in the chat. Hi to our chat. I see our Sky Mods. Y'all are there. Mr. Barry checking in. Dave Flynn. And our Sky Mods. David, Kenner Bannock, Eileen, Plain Crazy Mikey, Jane. We got a whole bunch. We'll see who is here for the rest of the day. Let's hang out.
That's right.
Look at some weather. Check out some flights.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'm resetting something. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's so bright. Yeah. I thought, was there lightning in SkyOps studio? In the studio, we have lightning. All right, so let's get to it. Let's head over to SFO. Okay, so you can see there's quite a bit of precipitation over SFO. And we'll get right into the airport. Let's just zoom in. And currently showing 105 flights are delayed. They're at SFO. No cancellations as of yet. And when we get to these airports or these areas of the country, if you're in this area, let us know. Say hi. Let us know where you're watching from. Tell us, you're the boots on the ground. What does it look like by you?
That's right.
But it looks pretty foggy in SFO.
Sure does, yeah.
Thick fog.
See if I can find more cameras around there too. That was a good one that popped up.
All right, in the meanwhile, we have some animal tales. Frontier, we have Davis, the Mexican spotted owl, on the ground over at SFO, and I think that is our only animal tail, but we do have United 777 that arrived from Tokyo, Narita. Inbound, we have Korean Air coming in with a 787 Dreamliner, only a 1-year-old Dreamliner, touching down there at SFO. I think Anchorage had a little bit of weather, so they might have had some delays. We have a departure out of SFO for San Diego. And we'll check in. We'll be watching the chat. We'll be saying hi. We'll be finding out where y'all are. And we'll be here for the whole day.
That's right.
Here for the whole day, checking in on the weather. We're going to watch the weather. We'll even keep checking that West Texas area. Over in eastern New Mexico, West Texas, in the Panhandle, which is where some of those storms are going to start firing up. We'll see what happens. I saw quite a bit of weather up over, Kansas? I believe they're getting some weather, so we'll check it all out. So we're here for the travel, the weather, the flights, keeping a pulse.
That's right.
Across global flight tracking here. So we will see what's going on. We had great fun last week over in Dublin with the
That's right.
windy landings. Hey, who's taking off here? We have a KC-135 out of Riverside. He is 63 years old. You never know what we're going to find here on the radar. 3,000 feet out there over the ocean, traveling at about 200 miles per hour. So a lot of inbounds into SFO.
739, contact SoCal departure, good day.
And we'll keep our eye on to see if the delays keep stacking up or if it clears out. Right now, looking like an 18-minute average departure delay. No cancellations.
Tower, departure 19.6. Safe flight.
I really do feel like I was watching the whole Artemis thing. I'm sure you were too.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think all of our mods were watching it. But I feel like mission control in here. But it kind of is.
It is like mission control in here.
It's a lot to watch.
I keep adding more.
Yeah, layers. But
more
weather,
layers in here, yeah.
The weather, the flights, that's how SkyOps is doing it. So hope you can sit back, enjoy, relax, check out your area. Let us know what your weather looks like. Love to find out. Meanwhile, eyes on SFO. All right, so a lot of inbounds. See who's making their way in. See, is that you? No, JetBlue.
That's Bravo 8. That's Bravo, kind of ground.
Tricked me. I thought there was another animal tail.
7 number tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 27, 1177.
Oh, we have to check in with Jetty.
Oh.
Is Jetty around? Jetty is our Jet's little sister. We made the robots and they're here for us. So
That's right.
Jetty, where's our weather gal? We'll check on her.
Yep. Let's.
She's busy in the control room.
Yep. I'm gonna ask her to do a weather briefing here. So.
Busy. She's working hard.
That's right.
Best weather gal around. Okay, so inbound from Chicago O'Hare United making its way in with a brand new A321 Neo. Oh, Ken Urbanek. Hey, yeah, new emoji. The go
that's
around.
right,
You
yeah.
got all right. Our members asked for it and y'all got it. If you're not a Skype side member, join in, become a member, just click the join button. Super easy and greatly appreciated. Keeps the SkyOps Live mission flying high.
That's right.
But Ken noticed the new emoji, the go around. They suggested. There it is. Hope you guys like it. So have fun with the custom emojis. There's GE. Yes, beautiful weather out in GE's area. I saw that out in Pennsylvania. It's about time, right? Okay, so SFO. Back to SFO. You got a foggy camera here. Not a foggy camera, but a foggy scene. All right, also on the ground, heading out to Tokyo Haneda at 777. You never know what we're going to scoop up and find.
Contact SoCal departure 19.6. Good night.
Good day, Delta 1177.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. First, the drama in current conditions. At Salt Lake City International Airport, snow showers with occasional distant lightning from cumulonimbus clouds moving north. Temps, 63 over 36 Fahrenheit. Winds from the south-southwest at 10 miles per hour. Peak gusts recently hit 36 miles per hour. Piedmont Triad International Airport has small hail pellets or snow pellets. Scattered clouds at 10,000 feet. Broken at 25,000. Warm at 79 over 48 Fahrenheit. Light 4 mile per hour winds. George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston reports showers, rain to the south. Distant north, south, and northwest. 81 over 68 Fahrenheit. Winds from 130 at 14, gusting 26 miles per hour. Forecast highlights pack the biggest punch with thunderstorms. Tulsa International expects thunderstorms with rain from late tonight, winds gusting 25 miles per hour, low as 4 miles visibility in broken cumulonimbus. Oklahoma City's Will Rogers World has 30% chance of thunderstorms with rain this evening, gusts to 25 miles per hour, then showers rain tomorrow morning. Sacramento International forecasts vicinity thunderstorms and showers rain tonight, gusts to 29 miles per hour. Dallas-Fort Worth International sees thunderstorms with rain by midday tomorrow, low clouds and 4 miles visibility. Salt Lake City has vicinity thunderstorms and possible showers with gusts up to 40 miles per hour this evening. Stay sharp out there, pilots. Those cumulonimbus are no joke. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thanks, Jetty.
Yeah.
Love the weather report. He's busy. Meanwhile, we have coming into SFO from Osaka, a 777, a 28-year-old 777 making its way. And you can see that precipitation. You can look at the camera there. Hey, there's Albert. Good to see you. Albert checking in the chat. Good to see everyone come on board today and hang out with us here at SkyOps, checking in the chat. So foggy out there. And since Jetty brought up the whole the weather, let's take a look. I'm going to back out a little bit and we can see the weather over the U.S. I swear I saw storms over Kansas. Oh, there they are. They're a little higher in Iowa. Okay, so Houston, so you can see that we got the panhandle, the Texas panhandle, that is going to get some of that weather where it's going to fire up. We also have the precipitation moving around. We have out in the upper or the Midwest. And then also in Houston, some storms firing up. We'll check over at Houston in a little bit. So I think on the East Coast, looking good, looking clear. Even Florida looks clear. I don't see any storms as of yet. But it is a busy map, flights all over. Who knows where we'll land? That's the fun and the mystery. Also, out in Hawaii, look at still, they're getting quite a bit of weather, right? They have been soaked. Yeah. So the rain over there, over the islands. So lots to check out, and we can also check out, this is, we got some turbulence. This is where the current turbulence is for those of you flying. As the afternoon, as we get into the afternoon, this is going to keep changing, but we'll have to look. Denver might have some turbulence heading out that way, but we can also look at the current weather radar and see where the storms and the precipitation you can see out over SFO where we were. Pacific Northwest has quite a bit of precipitation, and down here in Texas, New Mexico, storms firing up here in Lincoln.
1904 and 27 clear to land.
27 clear to land, Southwest 1008.
We can see from this live camera, too, in San Francisco, the sun is just starting to peek out a little bit in that bottom right-hand corner. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll burn off.
It's got a lot to burn off, though.
Tall order. All right, so where should we head next? We can hang out. Let's check out SFO a little bit before we head out of SFO and see who's making their way around here. JFK to SFO. We have a Delta 767, 28-year-old 767. Davis, the Mexican spotted owl. He's taxiing in his 1-year-old A321neo. He will be heading out to Las Vegas. Next up, we have an E175 heading out to Everett.
Reduce speed 20 knots.
20 knots, Southwest 1008.
Looking, we got quite a few big United jets sitting here at SFO. We have a Dreamliner, got a 777, 3 777s on the ground.
Aircraft holding in position 1804 and 27 clear to land.
27 clear to land, Southwest 4641.
All right, next up for departure is Davis, the Mexican spotted owl, heading out to Vegas. Going to go take his chances out there in Vegas, see what's going on there, getting out of the fog. Arriving is American inbound from DFW. We'll check out DFW later. They may see, DFW might see those delays stacking up as the weather brews. It all trickles downward. But Texas is going to get some storms. April's been real busy for storms. Started firing up in March. Now we're here in April.
Has.
I think even off the coast of out Asia Pacific, there were a cyclone maybe that, let's see, I'm just going further out. And I think New Zealand, there is a little soaked there in New Zealand. Let's take a quick look. That's the fun of it. We can travel globally anywhere we want to go in seconds. And it's and it doesn't cost a ton of money. All right, so surprisingly, with all of this rain, only 4 flights delayed out of New Zealand. I expected to see a higher number. What about you? Did you?
I agree.
So? Looking over here out at Australia, these storms, when you're looking on the actual weather map, they look a lot more aggressive.
Yeah, 2640, let me carry traffic on a fast.
But we do have that lightning that's firing off here.
On the way, runway 27, we'll be ready, United 2648.
Watch the lightning a minute. It should be going. There's the lightning across the map. And Mikey in the chat letting us know Panama City and Cocoa Beach are hosting air shows. Might see some of the ordinary traffic there. We'll check it out. If you all see anything going on the map, any holds, diversions, let us know. We will go focus our attention over there. And speaking of Florida, I'm going to hop down to Florida real quick, Jeff.
Okay.
And because
2648,
everyone watching, did they watch Artemis? Did they watch the landing? Did they watch the whole, all the action?
1804, 227, clear to land.
We all know I did.
We know you did. It was great seeing them getting off, smiling and waving once they got on board the ship and then boarding the helicopter. And then I thought I heard they said when it was arriving in, when it was about to land, they said, Robert, I don't know if Robert's here yet in the chat, and we'll have to ask him. They said they may hear a sonic boom.
Oh, okay.
As it came in. I don't know. I don't know if Robert had his. Yeah, so that'd be good to see if anyone heard it, did it. I don't know. Busy week. A lot of news and things, exciting events to watch. Oh, meanwhile, let's catch a look at O'Malley, the mallard duck, leaving Miami for Atlanta. And let's see. We'll check out those. Let's check out where those air shows are, and we'll see if anything's happening. Anything yet at all?
Well,
look at that.
Miami fender bender going on there.
A Miami. You can keep the fender bender going. Well, you know what we're going to do? Oh, no, Mikey, I did not see that. Where is that? I've got to really catch up. Is it in Mod Chat? Let me know. All right, so take a look, Jeff. We have a Lockheed Martin HC-130J Combat King.
Nice.
Out. Who else is on the ground? We got a Skyhawk. Nothing exciting. A Phenom. You never know what we can scoop up.
Runway 8 right, just take off.
Arcos, baller, 8 right, take off, American 320.
Number 2112, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, on a point. Runway 4104, contact departure.
Departure on board.
Eileen letting us know the blimp is in Akron, Ohio.
Oh, it's gone home.
Oh, good catch, Eileen. We'll hop over here to Orlando. We're checking out. We have Blanco the polar bear.
That's my guy.
That is your guy. What did he do? He must have done a go around.
Oh.
1, 2. Coming in from Philadelphia. Also out there flying with him, Baja the whale shark. Over in Orlando. What we're going to do, we're flying all over today.
2112, RNF seatbelt, runway 8 right, just take off.
Keep your seatbelts on.
All right.
There we go. I had to go check out Eileen's blimp. Here we go. We got him.
Oh, okay.
All right. What's going on in Ohio? Or you think he's going home, or is there something going on? Is it a test flight? What do y'all think? What is the blimp up to? This is a 12-year-old Zeppelin. He's at 1,700 feet, going about 45 miles per hour. Hold on. Mach blimp. Is that such a thing?
Right.
Mach blimp.
Going Mach blimp.
I don't know what he's doing. He did a little curly Q over here, giving everybody a show. Blimp spotters. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good Saturday, hanging out, doing work, cooking, baking? What are y'all doing? Don't be shy. Say hi in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And thanks again for hitting the thumbs up, liking the video, as well as being a subscriber. You know we're close to our 20K. It backpedaled a little bit.
Yeah.
YouTube, it does stuff like that, crazy things. That's okay.
It's all right.
We're on the finish line.
That's right.
Where are we? Where's this beach? I don't think that's in Ohio.
It's Miami.
Okay, so you have a Miami camera up. We just have to laugh. A Miami camera up, and we're watching the blimp over Ohio. We can be in two places at once.
That's right.
Does not matter. So we'll watch and see those, if any, we love weather here. We love weather here in the Skyhouse.
That's right.
We just wish we got more of it where we're located. But just wait. When those monsoons show up, we will show you the desert cam video live. Maybe we'll get monsoon action live. In fact, I wonder, Jeff, if we should have a set up so if a monsoon hits and it's juicy out in the desert, I could go live,
For sure.
even if you're out working. Yeah, Eileen, it does that. It does it across the board to all channels. Everyone has to happen. It's a weird.
Yep.
I think what it does is it validates and verifies.
Who knows?
Who knows? You can sit all day and be perplexed by it.
Yep.
As we were for a little bit,
We're like, what the heck?
30 gone in a second. I'm like, what is going on? Anyway. So good to see everyone. Thanks for joining us. And if you're new here, my name's Nikki. We have Jeff also here in Skyhouse headquarters. We watch the weather and the flight radar. So we're tracking the weather, we're tracking the flights, and the impact it has on you, whether you're traveling or just your hometown, where you're at home. It's always good to know. So if you're in Ohio, look up. The blimp may be over you.
45, 2-mile final runway 25, the speed, low approach, departing the airspace to the west.
It's Akron ATC.
Yeah, I said Akron earlier.
Akron. Sounds like a computer part.
Akron. What do we have? SFO still going on? All right, so we have the blimp. Let's hop on out, and then we'll check up and talk about the week, all the good stuff. All right, where should I go? Let's go. Should we head back down to the Panhandle? Or maybe over to DFW. I want to see what's going on at DFW.
Good point.
All of our travelers. Let's see the delay. So DFW, 161 flights are delayed, 3 canceled. We got a lot of animal tails on the ground, I think. We have Luna and Lily of the wolves. We also have Georgia, the painted bunting. And who's on the move? We got one on the move. Arriving, or heading out to Atlanta, actually. Seymour the walrus. Out he goes. Checking on an A. No, this is a 777. Emirates, DFW to Dubai. Getting ready to line up.
Got one
What's that?
cutting across landing, just that little sliver of sky
You got to
there.
make it bigger so we can see. If you want a bigger map.
I have to go.
I thought you had a mid-range.
I do have a mid-range, but it kind of covers everything you're doing.
Oh, here, I can sneak in. Here, I'll move there.
Because
Really-
this one will show.
If you look close enough.
That one will show anything landed on 18 right.
Real quick, while you're over here, I'm checking out, let's just check out the Texas weather. As you can see, coming up over Carlsbad, Roswell, New Mexico, into the Panhandle, Amarillo, Lubbock, Midland.
Apache 3490, what's there?
I won't be with you too. American 2460. Tuesday to be tower runway 18 left.
Line up and wait when we.
All right, this inbound 4132. We should see him go across the top section there of the
Left
sky.
American 24.
I'm showing the dust.
Oh, geez, right?
And we have Sweden checking in.
Nice.
Busy on the move there in Sweden. You'll have to let us know if you see anything exciting globally for us that we need to check out. Last week, Jonas there watching from Sweden had us head over to Dublin, and we had some good fun watching all the go-arounds.
Yep.
Good company in the house. All right, and let's go back to the thunderstorms, rain. So this stuff is really marching in. Salt Lake City's getting some weather there. All right, but meanwhile at DFW, I'm heading back to DFW. We have American coming in from Dublin on a 787 Dreamliner, only 5 years old.
There he goes. He's just a sliver. That was that 4132 just landing.
All right. We also have Das Love and DFW. Love Field, 56 flights are delayed, but none have been canceled. Not yet. So, we're out here just looking at who's flying around. We'll also have to check heading over to Houston, and I caught an animal tail. Monty the Margate Cat, Cancun to Denver, is flying high at 36,000 feet. And then just quick looking over in Houston, 158 flights delayed out of Intercontinental and 45 delayed out of Hobby. All right, back to DFW, Jeff. Is that where we're going?
Oh, okay.
Where were you?
I was following you to Houston. Just trying to keep up.
Well, I don't know where I'm going. Where do you want to go? I mean, we're just following the weather and the action. You guys see anything going on? Then
Let me look at some of the cameras at
okay, you tell us where to go.
Let's see.
Meanwhile, I caught a 757, 26 years old, heading to Newark out of Houston Intercontinental. So everyone have a good week. Everyone having a good weekend. You know what I didn't do? We took a picture, but we didn't add it to the stream. Visited Rainbow Cone ice
that's
cream.
right.
The original Rainbow Cone is finally in the Phoenix area, and Jeff got to go take a visit.
Finally got to go.
We'll give our review, and everyone, I thought a good question. We'll have to wait till a little bit later. Everyone think about your favorite ice cream place. Where's everyone's favorite ice cream wherever you live? Let's have the country or countries.
That's true, because it is very regional.
Yeah. So while we wait for it looks sunny there.
You can see some cloud cover, though.
So we could talk about your ice cream. So
I thought.
So you had the original rainbow cone. Anyone knows? Just go Google it. It's a stacked ice cream cone with all the flavors.
This place, it dates back to 1925. So for me, I grew up with it. It was great to have one, very nostalgia. But I do agree.
We told them about this.
Outside of the traditional
Which is
flavors.
what I did. I went, okay, so funny. I made so many friends.
You did make a lot of friends there.
I wasn't trying. I took a few people's pictures, too, on the wall. I don't know. It was funny. But I was getting ice cream judged. People were very curious what I had. So one couple, you got the original rainbow cone.
Yeah.
And you were as content as could be.
Yeah.
I got the ice cream in the cup. And I went with 2 scoops, 2 different flavors. I did the... Plain Crazy Mikey is going to be heading out to Rainbow Cone. You'll have to tell us how it goes. He's been there already. He gave thumbs up. I think he really liked the pistachio. But anyway, so I got the, I don't know if it's peanut butter chocolate or chocolate peanut butter, whatever, or peanut butter swirl. So I had that one and a scoop of vanilla.
Yes.
So one couple, she looked over and she said, "What is that?" And I said, "Oh, it's peanut butter." Gave me a face like ick, and so did her husband. I said, "You can't just judge peanut butter ice cream without trying it. There's a sweet, salty thing going on, and sometimes it's more chocolate than peanut butter, sometimes more peanut butter than chocolate."
Yeah.
So, and it has, I think, Reese's peanut butter cups in it, maybe, or a knockoff of Reese's, and some peanut butter things. It was okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would get it again because I've had lots of peanut butter ice cream anyway. So then I tried the vanilla. And after having the chocolate peanut butter, I could barely even taste. I knew I had ice cream, but I couldn't taste any vanilla flavor. It was just cold. It was flavorless.
I agree with you. The vanilla had like no flavor in it. And for the main traditional rainbow cone ice cream flavors that are just classics, I think they kind of dropped the ball on their new additions.
Well, I think that's just what their thing is. So I don't know if I would try a different flavor.
I think the lesson is here. If you have something that's been working for 100 years, just stick with that. Don't try to invent something else to slap onto it.
So here, we'll do an overall review. A little slow getting the ice cream, but that's okay. They're new. They're going to work out those kinks. But anyway... So I made friends with that couple, and then another couple. Her name was Ellie.
Oh, yeah.
They were older, and I took their picture, and it was the sweetest thing, standing there with their ice cream cones. And he was smiling the whole time.
Yeah.
He just was happy to be having ice cream, and Ellie just couldn't decide. That's why she looked over at what I was having. Yeah. She had the menu, and she said, "I think I'm just going to get it in a cup. I'm not going to get it in the cone." I said, The cone can get messy. Yep. Just get the cup. But then she went with a waffle cone cup.
Yeah. I agree with you, Mikey.
So it was it was fun. So
now the only thing I'll say, and I'll get on my soapbox with this cultural soapbox. You go to checkout.
Oh, yeah.
And it defaults to you giving a tip.
This. Uh-huh.
I don't know why I'm tipping a cashier.
Correct.
It just... We're tipping for everything now.
You felt a little peer pressure there. And I said, just let me go up there. I'll be the one to say, all done.
That kind of thing actually deters me completely. Like there was,
I know. You were
getting very excited about it.
Jeff eating his rainbow cone, letting me know. I said I saw that. But if you let me stand there, I would have walked away saying thank you. Because I think she was even a confused cashier, honestly.
She knew nothing about the flavors or anything.
Right. So anyway, it was just funny. So, so many restaurants do that, even coffee shops.
It's too much.
I just think back in the day, you tip for every job now.
Uh-huh.
It's taking an order. I don't know. Everyone can weigh in on how you feel. Don't be shy, because I know so many people are just going zoop, zero. No, it's unnecessary.
Yeah.
And you just got to stop that practice, because I'll be the advocate for everybody. I'll be the little guy sitting on your shoulder saying no.
But in an appropriate place, you go to a restaurant, they provide
Yeah.
good service. Absolutely.
Right.
Someone's doing all this stuff, then
Right.
yes.
Yes. That's where we stand on that.
There you go.
But yeah, so wherever you live, you can say where your favorite. What's the best ice cream shop in Pennsylvania? What's the best ice cream shop in Tennessee, California, Sweden?
Oh, that's a good
Our
point.
ice cream shop's a big deal in Sweden. I don't know. So because I felt a little gypped on my flavor, stopped at the store on the way home and got some ice cream. I had some real vanilla.
Had to have a redo.
Yeah. All right, where are we going, Jeff?
All right, I'm in Houston. This is one of these funny ones. I just pulled this camera up. Did you ever have that where you're on the road and it's just that cloud to sun cover? You can see it a little bit in the distance. It's slowly going away, just that little section.
Yeah, you don't want to hit that sun. Well, at least I don't. Okay, so whatever we have going on here at Intercontinental, so they're at 158 flights delayed, 4 canceled. A lot on the move here, trying to get out.
Runway 8 left, good man.
Heading to Springfield, JetBlue going to Boston, Columbus departures, Sarasota, Orlando, Memphis, Dulles. Looks like next up, heading to DFW, and that is going to be a really short flight, 45 minutes about. Got a Global 6000 on the move, departing out of Intercontinental. He's out of here. Oh. Hey there. Oh, Robert's here. Hi, Robert Brunn. We had a question for you down in San Diego. You got to let us know. They said on the news with the Artemis 2 landing that anyone in San Diego might be able to hear a sonic boom. Or I don't know if it was more of California. I don't know. But I thought of Robert in San Diego, and I thought we got to ask him, did he hear a sonic boom? If you were paying attention to it. And getting hellos from Michaela there in Sweden. And Jonas says there's an ice cream shop in Stockholm called Sticky Nicky.
I had to Google it. There it is. I see it.
Is it good? It's a cute website.
All right, I'm putting it up.
Putting it up. Jeff's got to get it switched over. Switch the monitor. There it is.
There it is.
Open for the season.
Right.
Sticky Nicky. It's cute.
Yeah.
Although I don't know what flavor to get because it's all in Swedish. Okay.
All right.
That was fun. All right, so back to Houston Intercontinental, and we'll also look at Hobby. That precipitation is, let's see, a little further out. It looks like maybe, who's going to get it first? Maybe Hobby. Hard to tell. 45 flights delayed out of Hobby. No sonic boom, Robert's reporting.
Oh, okay.
He listened to the NASA recovery aircraft on his scanner. No sonic boom. I was really curious. I thought that's got to be exciting. But I don't think you could see it from land, could you, Robert? I think it was so far out. No, Robert might have
Probably.
had a view of it. I don't know.
I think that's pretty cool that he got to listen to it on a scanner.
Yeah, that is cool. Robert listening on that scanner. That is Tim checking in the chat there saying beautiful weather now in his new location. From Phoenix, now living in Colorado. Colorado Tim.
Colorado Tim.
And we'll take a look at, we'll pop on over to the map to see the precipitation and the thunderstorms, because that's going to really guide where we're taking a look at today to see any of the excitement. We started out in SFO with the fog, and, we're watching these storms fire up all over. And, down here, they're really going to fire up across the mid-south to the mid-section there. Southwest to the mid, upper mid. Wasn't visible because of daylight. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
You're talking turbulence when they make that re-entry.
Right?
All right. All right. So over in Nebraska and Iowa, get some storms over Wisconsin and Minnesota and Texas.
Actually, stand by.
So I think we're going to focus a lot of our attention here in Texas, maybe
United
because
2662, maintain 4000, turn left heading 090.
you can't forget about Denver. Look, they have some storms in Salt Lake City. Let's look at the turbulence. Quite a bit of turbulence here in the panhandle of Texas. Looking a little bumpy.
Airsail 6294, wind is 140 at 14.
Turbulence building up over around southern Arizona there in Tucson and Vegas.
United 2366, thank you. You can pull short 15 left.
Upfield, short 15 left, 2366.
There's a lot just brewing.
Whoa, what is that in the back of that? Okay, so in that cam view, what is that? Are you in Houston?
This is Houston. Yeah, it's looking.
All right. Checking out the dust map here.
It's weird. You can see the road.
We need a vacuum.
Yeah, right.
Vacuum. Hey, Tim Arnold turning us green like leprechauns. Hey there, Tim. Welcome again to Sky Lounge. Thanks so much for your membership here, Tim. Very much. Little confetti on the dust map there for you. Thanks so much, Tim. Appreciate your support. Thanks for being a member and being here. Glad we helped escort your plane safely. That was good fun last week.
That's right.
Tim just flew out last week. You got an escort.
Yep.
Good to have you back, Tim. All right, so everyone sees the dust map. We don't have much icing going on here over the U.S., but we do have... keep an eye on those thunderstorms. Back over to flight radar. And we can see in Houston, we can see that precipitation. And we caught Hops the rabbit on the move. Hops is getting into Houston Intercontinental, 7 years old in his A320. And again, if you're watching and there's anything going on in your area, any weather really breaking out, let us know in the chat. And any air shows, Plane Crazy Mikey told us about some air shows. If there's anything that's going on, Eileen let us know. The blimp was in Akron, Ohio. And we caught the blimp.
Yeah.
We're here all day. We keep an eye on things, flights, weather, and just hanging out. Hope you all are having a great time hanging out here at Skyhouse EPS headquarters here.
That's heading 120, shuttle 6294.
And if you think of your favorite ice cream, wherever you may live across the country, everyone has their favorite ice cream shops. We gave our review on the newest ice cream shop here.
That's right.
Air Shuttle 6294, contact Partial 2.
Departure Shuttle 6294.
It's that time of year.
It is that time of year, early. And I don't know if I saw a new shaved ice place coming to Arizona.
Do tell.
Yeah, I don't know. Do tell. I don't know. I thought I caught that, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. And before I knew it, something distracted me, and I was off, and I thought, where was I?
All right. You gotta trace your steps to get that.
I don't know.
To get that information back.
I don't know where it was.
JetBlue 932, turn left turn heading 020. Runway
Switch into another camera. There's definitely weather brewing in Houston. You can see it. Here's another angle of it. Give it a second.
Yeah, we're watching these flights. Getting a vote here. David says best ice cream shop, Baskin Robbins. There's so many shops too. That, you know, there's Jenny's in Scottsdale. I don't know anyone have a Jenny's. Some people prefer their best ice cream shop is right there at home by their freezer.
True. There's another one here that, again, I must be very nostalgic, is Peterson's Ice Cream, which is, again, from Chicago and is like 90 years old. They brought a shop here
Maybe
too.
that's where I had the good
United
peanut
12
butter ice cream.
contact
I don't
Could be.
remember.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
We go back.
All right, so let's head over to Intercontinental and see. Let's get boots on the ground here at the airport. We've got a heavy. We got a 777, 25 years old. He's going to be heading out to Denver.
Air Shuttle 4057, Houston Tower, wind 140 at 14, gust 20, runway 15 right, line of point.
All right, they're all lining up and waiting here. Everyone's trying to get out of Houston. Guatemala City next up for departure, and a departure for Milwaukee.
Air Shuttle 4043, turn left heading 100.
Left turn 100, Air Shuttle 4043.
Ken in the chat's letting us know he's going to get some rain tonight in LA. Maybe the rain will come our way.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we have check-in on Foster's Freeze Vanilla Ice Cream. And is letting us know that.
Houston Tower, wind 130 at 16, gust 20, runway 15 left, line of point.
15 left, line of point, United 2266.
Air Shuttle 4043.
David's Point, Farrell's. Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah. Farrell's Ice Cream. Yep, road trip, checking out the different ice cream shops in Phoenix. Oh, that'd be funny.
that would be.
Oh, we'd have to roll out of the car.
I know,
A
right?
road trip. Don't they have those bar? Okay, you know how they have the bar crawls?
Oh yeah,
Or
everybody
the-
gets on the bus and you go from
Everyone goes from one bar to the next. We can. That'll be what we do.
an ice cream crawl.
Ice cream crawl.
I'm down.
I'm in.
Say the word.
So while you're going from one ice cream shop to the next, you get to sit back, relax, and gear up for the next ice cream.
Yeah.
You got to pace yourself.
Got to pace yourself for sure. Yeah.
Can you imagine what when weighing yourself the next day?
United 275, turn left heading 130.
We're talking about all the things today. All the things. What do y'all want to talk about?
And United 275, keep it going left heading 120.
So this camera is right at the end.
I
of
think we
30,
just
30.
invented something really good.
We might have.
We didn't. Rolf did. Saying a road trip, checking out a different ice cream crawl. You know what you do? You get one of those big party buses. Start out like that. That'd be good for a bachorette party, a bachelor party. You know, kid's
Why not?
birthday. Well, maybe not a kid's birthday party. That would be weird.
Or no reason at all.
Just a bunch of.
Over departure, Shuttle 6158, good day.
Good Beaches and Cream Restaurant, ice cream shop in Disney World. Oh, we have a super chat coming in. A very generous super chat coming in from none other than Robert Brunn with a $100 super chat coming at us. Appreciate so much. Robert Brunn. Wow. I went to look at the message. No message. Just support being sent our way. Thank you so much. Mr. Robert, a $100 super chat. That is amazing. That is amazing. And you know, I have to say, so Jeff has been, oh, look at Jetty. Jetty, the weather gal, is hopped out on the screen there. And Jet, covering poor Jetty up. Probably she doesn't push him off the screen. Thank you so much, Robert, because, you know, Jeff was talking about there is a lot of tech going in behind having the weather overlay, all of this stuff. So Jeff's been, even right before the stream, he was doing some coding because he's still working on, and he was talking about the expense that it has. And I said, oh, just dial it back. Don't pull so much, da-da-da-da-da. And Jeff's like, it's important.
It is important. Robert, thank you so
just
much
blew.
for your support. It does. It allows me to continue to build things. The upper header where we have the METAR reports, I'm recoding that right now. And we're going to have US CAN on top. And then we'll also have, when we go, we'll switch that METAR at the top to Europe and Asia Pacific. So as we go to different locations, that top header will change with us as we move. So
Robert just gave you the gas pedal a little bit.
He did give me the gas pedal. So I appreciate your support so much. It allows me to keep programming, keep getting these things set up. I won't even say half the ideas that I have that are going to be coming this way. So thank you very much.
Thank you again for an amazing super chat there, Robert.
Yeah, 1361, let's make it a left turn heading 09.
Oh, Jet.
Oh, okay.
Kung Fu kicks coming in from Jet for the support. Appreciate you so much. That was good fun.
Sky City 103, turn left.
So now, Jeff, right now I know Jeff is thinking of all these
for
things.
sure.
Because I said, well, you just want to dial back. Don't be too aggressive, and you have to watch the pesos. And
My goal is for next week, and this is a beta. We're going to try it. Is exactly what I just described. Is that upper METAR header? Well, there'll be 3 versions. There'll be U.S., Canada, Europe, and Asia Pacific.
you're saying a lot. We'll see.
Yeah.
They'll be here to see if it shows up.
I'm like on to get that. I'm like on the I'm on the 30-yard line right now to pulling that off.
And there's a lot of frustration in between.
Oh,
because
there is. Yeah.
What was it the other night? You're like, I don't know what I was doing. Jeff walked in and he said, that's it. I just lost all the code I did that I worked on, and now I have to go back to where I started. I said, just don't do it for the rest of the night.
It's like I'm not a coder by profession. So when I start to code and I go through things, it's this trial and error thing all the time. Takes me back to my youth on my Commodore VIC-20 programming it. It's the same thing.
Nerd moment.
Yeah. Sitting there writing the code, the program doesn't work. You go back, you look for the errors. So it's so my point is, thank you. Get the hook.
Get that. Thank you again. I have a few.
United 1250, contact departure.
Up departure, United 1250.
Sky City 103, contact departure.
Sky City 103.
Okay. All right. So we have the weather.
We've got this 1501 taking off. This camera is right at the end of the runway where they're taking off. It's either passing behind it or right in front of it. So let's just take a quick peek.
Where are you, Jeff? You're telling me we have something.
So this camera is right at the end of the runway they're taking off of at Intercontinental.
Okay, that's where I want to know. I didn't know which airport you were at.
Oh, no, Intercontinental. So it's either going to go right in front of this camera or right behind it, or it might be right above it.
Okay, Hops the Rabbit is making his way in. He's just north of the storms. Okay, Mikey's off to Rainbow Cone for his weekend treat. Back in a bit.
All right.
That parking lot is not easy. And good thing Mikey told us where it was located, because it kind of is hidden.
It is, yeah.
I parked not in that parking lot. I mean, my car's, I just I couldn't do it. It was too snug. So I found a space, like there's a construction area with parking spots.
Yeah.
Well, not construction. I don't know. It was off the side road. That's an easy spot to park, Mikey, and you can walk. It's not too far. And then that's my suggestion for that. But everyone has different parking lot tolerance. Jeff, you were like, just park.
Just pull straight up.
Like, I'm not parking. We're trying again. We're going to a different spot. Okay, have fun, Mikey. Give us a report or send a picture.
That's right.
Have someone take your picture by the wall. We'll have to do a SkyOps ice cream meetup. I'm telling you.
Right.
Or French fry meetup. French fries and ice cream. That's healthy. How we do it?
Everything in moderation.
Yeah. Everything in moderation. All right. So United coming in from Tampa. Who's on the move? We got the 777. He's pushed back, taxiing. He's going to make his way for Denver, heading over to the taxiway.
United 1016, turn left heading 120.
I changed cameras to another one that's a little further back.
Well, traffic is running smooth. No major storms, at least.
No.
I think it's just, Texas precipitation here.
So in this camera angle, the airport is just to the left. But I think the altitude when they're taking off is just out of camera view.
Well, what's interesting is the delayed flights have just increased here out of Intercontinental.
Oh.
All right, if you're flying out of Intercontinental, you have 186 flights delayed. I think still just 4 cancellations. All right, look at Ken Urbanik enjoys some fries.
Yeah.
Fries and ice cream, perfect. Yeah, that's another. We were voting on what's your favorite ice, not voting, but we were talking about everyone is in a different area. So what's your favorite ice cream shop is what we were talking about earlier. Wherever you live, whatever city or state, everyone has different shops. But what about, then you can have a French fry. Who's got the best fries?
I love like that's the history of me. I love the older, old-fashioned ice cream places. Worked in one myself in my high school years.
Yes. So you have an appreciation for it.
Mm-hmm.
I just have an appreciation for good ice cream.
Hey.
Doesn't matter. But the problem is when they do new stores in different locations, they are never the same as the original location.
No. Now, I will to Rainbow Cone. That was the same flavor and everything, but it's not the place. Yeah. But still.
You're just happy it's here.
Just happy it's here.
Cheese fries. Yes, Robert, did we see the video of Orion during re-entry? Yes.
Yeah.
That I was watching, I was tuned in way early and they were talking about they had to deactivate the toilet. And I thought, oh, that's a commitment right there because that's it. Everyone go.
Do you make the announcement?
Yeah, everyone go to the bathroom.
Everybody go take your turn because that's it.
That's it. It's a long journey back. Oh, Mikey's on the way. He has us in the car. He should take us into Rainbow Cone. Too bad we can't have Mikey ice cream cam.
So, not that in particular, but I do. That'll be another iteration that's going to roll out eventually.
Yeah. All right. We'll have. So one day we'll get Mikey getting his ice cream.
We could, yes.
If he so cares.
If he so cares to, yes.
Yeah. We could have had Tim getting ready in the airport to depart Phoenix when we were tracking him. There's a lot of things on the way.
Yes.
So, yeah, we did. And you watched that, and we got to check in cheese fries. I had cheese fries before my ice cream. That was a day out.
Well, not just any cheese fries.
Portillo's.
Exactly.
United 2042, turn left heading 090.
All right, and then we got to keep our eye on the weather in general because I know there are storms firing up that'll throughout the evening and tomorrow. So it'll be interesting to watch these build up. They're supposed to be over the Texas Panhandle, eastern New Mexico, and the Panhandle. Quite a bit of, down in Alpine, there's some lightning.
Central aircraft information, Gulf current wind 140 at 14, altimeter 3020. United 2611, contact Park this year.
I'm determined to find a better camera at the end of this runway.
Keep working on it.
I don't know if I'm going to, but I'm trying.
United 2042, contact Park this year.
Going to departure, United 2042.
Oh wait, they're they catching. They got the new emoji members can use the new go around emoji. We'll see if we can catch any go arounds today.
Yeah.
And what's the weather? So the fog still looks like it's breaking up there in SFO, and the weather out in the Pacific. I wonder if that's the weather that's going to be coming towards San Diego and LAX. So Ken's saying there may be rain. Robert's saying maybe rain there in California. And I see rain down by the Hawaiian Islands. So is that your rain?
Mm.
And please send it to Phoenix.
Right.
Okay, in the meantime, let's see what we can catch. I'm going to quick check DFW to see they're at 188 flights delayed. Tim coming at us with his member milestone. 33 months of membership, but also many more months of watching. Always enjoy seeing my favorite plane spotters, weather spotters. Always enjoy being in this community and these great streams. 10 paddle from Tim Arnold Plays. That's Plane Spotter Tim. Thank you so much for your support there, Tim, as a Sky Lounge member. We appreciate Tim. Tim's ice cream runs.
That's right.
Tim's runs up at Sky Harbor.
The original Sky Hop, where we went from the south to the north, and
Tim was the original Sky. Yep, he stood there waving. He's got the spot when we needed to Sky Hop from south side to north side.
you can put that on your resume, Sky Hop attendant.
Sky Hopper.
Sky Hopper.
Oh, Sky Hopper.
Yeah.
Tim, there you go. And thanks so much.
Appreciate you, Tim. Hope everything is going well in Denver.
Tim's busy unpacking and enjoying the weather. Oops, I just moved this thing. Eek. Get dangerous here. Great. I don't think any weather is really impacting the Austin area. But it is fun to check out and see. I caught a Black Hawk there at Bergstrom. We didn't ask Mikey what he was going to order. I bet it's going to be the rainbow cone.
Probably.
Yeah, let everyone make their guesses. We should have a poll. What is Mikey getting?
It's a fun little camera here in Houston from Humble ISD. So it's their football field, but it gives us a good shot of the weather, the clouds coming in.
Good job, Jeff. I'm checking all across Texas here because they say the weather is firing up over the panhandle.
It's true.
First up will be, I see some blips.
And this camera is actually just, probably about a mile from the airport.
Okay, I'm just north of Fort Stockton, where we see these cells here over Imperial. Oh, looks like maybe they'll be heading up towards Odessa. Anyone watching from the Panhandle?
So this camera, the way it's positioned, it's maybe a mile from the airport, but as if you have if you're standing there looking, you have your back at runway 27. So we're looking at the opposite direction. So that's why it doesn't look so bad compared to some of the other cameras that I'm showing, because the weather's on the other side.
Okay, you keep your eye on all the Texas cams because, I don't know if you can see anything out in... I'm out in West Texas. I'm out towards the Panhandle. I'm by Odessa and Fort Stockton off I-10, the route from Texas to Arizona.
Sure. Yep.
So it looks like a lot of the weather just passed through El Paso.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll go over there and see what
See if you can, find anything. I'm trying to watch, let's see, Roswell's in the clear. Lubbock is fine right now. Abilene, Midland, so the Midland, Odessa area. Not huge airports, I'll tell you that.
No.
United 2168, turn left turn, heading 340,
But
runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
I believe they're going to be getting some winds as this moves in.
15 left, clear for takeoff. United 2168.
Then we can check out the, let's see, let's go look at the turbulence here.
United 1720, contact Park, have a safe flight.
Departure, United 1720, good day.
So quite a bit there in the Panhandle for Amarillo and Lubbock. Inching up out of Tucson towards Phoenix, that's typical, always bumpy. Just looks really cloudy and overcast, and those storm clouds are building more towards eastern New Mexico.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the cameras at El Paso, and it's I got dark skies there.
All right, and I did catch a Qantas heading from Sydney to DFW in A380 on the move. He is at 41,000 feet.
Oh, look what you caught.
Cruising. About almost a 15-hour flight. That is a long flight. And it's good they're getting in before any storms hit. Jonas, do you have the airport code? I can go check it out. Oh, Eileen says this is for Nikki. Axel, the Axolotl, or Axolotl. I don't know what he is. Is that LAX? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? Mentio, the Red Wolf, is making his way into DFW. I wonder if he'll head out to Texas. Where's that guy going? Wonder what his next trip is. All right, DFW, LPMA. Let me see if I can try and pull that. Jonas giving a hot tip. I'm stuck in the radar.
Oh.
There we go. Right, he says Jonas is saying doing some weird things out here. Let's see what we got going on. What are they doing? Anything? Oh, I see. A319 out there got an EasyJet. Oh yeah, he got a little bit of a holdout here. What is going on? I don't know what the weather's like. Let's see. Let's take a look. What is going on? 61 degrees, overcast. We got some wind. Who's holding? Enter Air. 737 MAX 8, brand new, in a hold. Woo! We got one doing, we're back to that spirograph.
Oh, yeah.
All right, London. Inbound, another 737 out there doing a hold.
3673, contact emergency.
3673 departure.
1-year-old A321. Mm-hmm.
Let me try to get some cameras over there.
International.
Of course.
Oh.
Do my best, anyways.
Yeah, what is going on here? Why are we in a... Oh, I watched a good, and I don't know if this was on the last stream I mentioned it or this week I caught up with it. An Aer Lingus behind the scenes, and I don't know if it was old.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, that was really interesting.
Yeah,
it was real
I like
low
that.
key,
Yeah.
real quiet video.
I'm not finding any cameras on this island.
I'm not surprised. I don't see any others coming in. Oh, I see another one. Let's see. Ryanair making their way in, another MAX 8. He hasn't hit any holds yet, but these guys are out here, out over the water in a hold. Good fun to check it out. We like to go. We're global.
All right, I found something.
Now you got me thinking, let me go look at the flight most tracked planes. Let's go have some fun. I'm off the island.
Oh, here's a quick island view for you.
Oh, okay. Just some stormy weather. Although
Yep.
there's a guy walking. Didn't look like he was holding on for anything.
Holding on to the island before he blew away.
right, we have a KC-135 on the move here out of Tel Aviv. 23,000 feet, 63-year-old KC-135. And that is the #1 most tracked plane. Currently on the map, who else do we have? Got another one out there, another Tel Aviv KC-135. Oh, got another one. The United States Air Force, for obvious reasons out there. But good to have eyes and ears all over. Got to stay. You know, I thought I saw some weather as if Dubai was getting soaked, and I didn't see it.
Oh.
Yeah. I see some rain, but M4, they're all coming in, all the heavies marching in. #3 most disrupted airport. Bristol is the #1 most disrupted airport. And Dublin also showing some disruptions. I don't know what's going on there. #2 most disrupted airport, Dublin. Must be all this rain. Any crazy go-arounds today?
Yeah, that's a good.
I don't see any. Or maybe they haven't begun yet.
Let's listen to their tower real quick and see if we can pick up anything.
No, if we go to Dublin, we see 279 flights are delayed. 4 flights canceled. Well over half an hour delays.
Right turn heading north, Shamrock 7 Tango Echo. Be vector to join back from the north end.
And keep an eye on it, Jonas, there for us. So we have, I think I caught a Speedbird. Speedbird heading out of Belfast to London, an A320.
Sky 5 Alpha, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121, that's hello.
Can you hear ATC okay? Or does it need to go up?
Ryanair 40 November Delta. Wind 190 degrees, 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
We'll park in Dublin a little bit, let the storms fire up in Texas.
There you go. I've got a Dublin cam up. It's closer to the city than the airport, but
All right.
at least it gives us an idea what's going on.
Ryanair 14 Golf Romeo, descend 3,000 feet.
I see there. I don't know how to pronounce it. The airport we were just at, one of the world's most challenging airports due to intense wind shear and turbulence due to the surrounding mountains. Well, that might explain why
Sure.
we had some holding. Ryanair making its way in from Paris. We also have Aer Lingus coming in on an A320.
Ryanair 14 Golf Romeo, reduce your speed to 210.
Etihad had departed with their Dreamliner. And on the ground, let's take a look and see who's sitting at Dublin. Ryanair, not real busy, but, you know, time zone again. So I don't see any holds or crazy go-arounds. But, you know, where we were, Jeff, just back over at the island, this is the 4th most tracked plane worldwide. London to, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Funchal?
I don't know.
Anyone know? It's 737. Jet 2. He is, look at this. This is the guy with the...
Oh, yeah.
We'll just speak 100 knots right now. We'll focus from you.
Right, these passengers are getting a ride, getting a tour here.
That's for sure.
That is the number 4 most tracked plane.
Tower 186, Sherlock 7 Tango Echo, line out.
Look at the most of the others are out of Tel Aviv, right? And I'll head back to the States. How about that? Or do you want me to stay on him and see him get himself in?
Well, let's see.
He's going around again. He's taking another lap. It looks like quite a few are out there with him still. These guys are still holding. He's made, looks like almost 4 laps.
All right, let me do my best to try to get a camera there. I did get one.
Him into frame a little bit so you can see the tour. He's at 3,700 feet in his hold. Trying to count how many laps he did. 1, 2. It's almost like 4. He actually may be holding longer than his flight time. I don't know. Probably not. I can't imagine. He needs that fuel.
Yeah. Okay, got you on the ground. So
Wow.
you can see what we're dealing with.
Bigger?
It might cover you up. Let's see.
Okay, we're more interested in this. Okay, so it does look weathery.
It does look
windy, rainy, weathery. Windy, weathery, and wavery. All right, how do you make it go back to your... Oh, we're getting a...
Trying to find anything else.
That's a good one. We're getting... You're giving us the boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Come on in, everyone. Hang out with us. I don't see any ships out there. I don't know if I'd want to be a ship out there.
No.
Is that a rainbow?
Oh, you're right. Because the camera's
camera.
the camera's panning. There it goes.
Go back. Are you saying it's a camera effect, or is that an actual rainbow?
No, it's panning. You can see right there.
I know it's panning.
Yeah. No,
Is
that's
the real rainbow.
That's a real rainbow. Real deal.
The cameraman, you just passed up.
Yeah, I think it's on auto.
They need better robots.
They do.
Now, if Jetty would be out there looking at the rainbow.
For sure.
We got to remember to check in on Jetty, our weather gal, see what her latest report is. We'll check on her later, see if it's changed.
Yep. And to go along with my conversation earlier, just like
Back to that.
we talked about technology and all that stuff, and the thing we're able to do is Jetty right now, just like up in the header, we're just doing U.S. Canada. She'll be able to start doing global weather reports for us. Pretty soon. I got to get there.
Let us know when you get there. Don't overwhelm Jetty.
No.
Jetty is working hard.
Uh-huh.
Jetty and Jet are robots. We got a family of robots. Jetty and Jet. All right, this plane, so it looks like he's just, I don't know, is he going to come back in? Are they going, what's his altitude? 2,700 feet. I don't think he's turning get in closer. Who's on the runway? Let's see. We have Eurowings and A319. Looks like he pushed back. No other planes on the ground.
It's another shot.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to look for the rainbow again.
Right.
So this plane, we'll take a look real quick at it, and I guess we can move on, go back to the States, because he's just taken another lap. I'm going to head back into Houston. Like that. Snap a finger,
like
we're
that.
back in Houston. Magic.
Yeah.
Stars to come off my finger. All right, so we have Lufthansa making its way in from Frankfurt, 747. On his way into Houston Intercontinental. He's going to get in before any of that precipitation. Hops the Rabbit still sitting at the gate. KLM on the ground arrived from Amsterdam with a 777. And they are now at 199 flights delayed.
Tower, wind 130 at 14, gust 21, turn left,
Bobby
heading
with
340, runway
51
15 left,
flights
clear for takeoff.
delayed.
Left heading 340, clear for takeoff, only 15
The
left.
delays are stacking up. So also making its way into Intercontinental, we have Speedbird. And a 787 Dreamliner. Speedbird on its way in. A brand new 787 Dreamliner.
Still has that Dreamliner smell
Yeah,
to it.
I was going to say, that's always nice to get the brand new. Jeff over there working hard, getting us all the camera. The storm actually looks bigger than,
It does.
or at least in the camera view. Although they have 199 flights delayed, only at an average delay time of 11 minutes. So that is not bad at all. And when you look at Hobby, they're at about 13-minute average delay, 51 flights delayed. Not bad, not bad. And let's refresh this weather and see what's going on. Eyes on Texas, Oklahoma. This is where storms in. These storms, they move so slow, it seems.
United 3923, contact departure today.
Departure getting on 3923.
Checking any current active weather warnings going on right now. Let's take a look up here. I think this was, fire. No warnings firing off yet. Our turbulence still in the panhandle quite a bit. Look at the turbulence over North Carolina out of Tennessee, eastern Tennessee. Okay, back to our map. I'm heading back to Intercontinental where we were. Yeah. Looks like people are just making their way in and out of Intercontinental. No trouble. Lufthansa making its way in from Frankfurt. We also have a C-40 Clipper, 5-year-old Clipper, at about 37,000 feet. Looks like Air France also on its way into Houston Intercontinental with an A350, only 1-year-old, coming in from Charles de Gaulle, Paris. Ooh, who's behind him? United coming in with the Star Alliance livery in a 777-200ER, 24-year-old aircraft. Coming in right behind Air France.
24 tower, wind 150 at 15, gust 21. Turn left, heading 020, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff. Brickyard 4724, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 15 left. SkyWest 5365 tower, wind 150 at 15, gust 21. Turn left, heading 340, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 340, 15 left, clear takeoff, SkyWest 365.
Oh, helicopter.
Yeah, Houston PD.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Brickyard 4724, wind 150 at 16, gust 21, runway 15 left, line up wait.
I just have eyes out all over Texas here looking at these storms. Look at that. Oh, I got some showers up in Dallas. I don't remember seeing these earlier.
I don't either.
Brickyard 4724, turn
All right,
left,
don't
heading
forget to
020,
subscribe and
runway
give the
15 left,
video
clear for
a
takeoff.
thumbs up. We appreciate it. Oh, Mikey is there. Indulgence time.
Okay. All right.
That must mean he's got his order maybe in hand.
Yeah.
That didn't take long.
No.
Sky 5365, contact departure today.
Order departure today, Sky 5365.
Oh, back home with it already.
Okay. Wow.
That must be really close.
Yeah.
Back home with it. So I bet he got the rainbow cone, but he got the
Container to go.
the container, not the cone.
Pulled up, did a knock and pop, got the ice cream and head out.
Yeah. Did you get just the one, or did you get for tomorrow? That gets dangerous. Hand-packed OG.
There you go.
Okay.
All right.
I hopped over to DFW. I'm tricking you.
That's fine. I'll head up there with you.
Virginia the Wolf. Well, you don't have to head over there. I don't know if any...
It's no trouble at all.
I know, but I didn't know if anything... I'm just watching both areas with all the weather. Who's on the move? Oh, Qantas still on his way. Almost. Okay, so getting a little closer at 8,200 feet, the A380 for DFW.
Sierra route, manager, point 65, American 49.
Yeah, I just saw the weather popping up all around Dallas. Lots of little cells from Prosper. We also have Air France coming in. Not only was Air France going from Charles de Gaulle Paris into Houston Intercontinental, they do have another aircraft going into DFW. Oh, see, you need, Mikey says, do a 3D view of Qantas inbound. See, I need reminders. Here we go.
American 2451, the Lone Star departure, red act.
And this is DFW inbound. You need anything, Jeff? You need a drink? I'm about to...
No, I'm good.
Hydration break.
Southwest 3913, Lone Star departure, red.
Departure American 777, King 220, request further right.
American 777, Lone Star departure, radar contact, and fly heading of 240.
240, American 777, up to 10.
Let's see. Is he going to go east? Is he going to go west?
Giant 71 heavy, turn 310.
Right turn heading 310, Giant 71 heavy.
American 2451, clear direct to Borden.
My flight path?
I moved a little bit. Okay, it looks like he's going to come in east.
Target afternoon, American 2059, coming up on Jiffy, 177.
179,
Clear land 177, American 2059.
It's a good view.
Mm-hmm. So we got that 2059 and then 2075. Oh, no, look, I thought he was going east, but he's going west.
Your direction straight.
Hey. Just want to make sure I got the right tower for this guy.
Yeah.
Whiskey Foxtrot, just be advised.
Right, he's currently at 4,300 feet.
Cell of weather.
Makes his approach for DFW.
To our southwest. All right, Whiskey Fox.
Mikey confirms, looks like a west side landing.
That's cool. Call number there. Whiskey Fox.
I was going to say, now do you regret not getting a to-go from...
I do. I couldn't have.
It would have melted.
Next time around, I'll be more planned for that.
You have to make that the last trip and then straight home. But it's still a long drive.
Got to do what you got to do.
I don't know if it would make it.
Oh,
even in a cooler.
Sure. Yeah, we could. You got to try. You can't just say, well, I can't do it.
Yeah, we were doing that, but it's kind of built up enough to where I guess that's impeding with the arrivals, so they don't want that. But it's moving decently fast. So here in about 5 minutes, it's in the field of heading from the east side and get you guys out here and to go around.
Yes, that's when we get hand packed. Stays frozen longer.
See?
Ice cream intelligence.
Yep.
IQ. Ice cream intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
See what I did there? Oh, we have watching from Minnesota. Cool to see where everyone is watching from. I'd like it to pop up all over the map. That'd be just automatically as someone's just tuned in.
Yeah.
YouTube's got a real long way to go for that.
Echo
But that'd be
Alpha,
cool.
cross point up at Alpha Ground 65 on top of the bridge. Have a good day.
Echo Alpha, clear to
So let's
cross,
see. This is
warning left,
Qantas,
opposite
Sydney,
LS.
Australia to DFW, an A380 who is now at 2,400 feet, 190 miles per hour as the A380 land at DFW. About a 15-hour flight.
DFW Tower 72 for ILS 18 right.
Then Super DFW Tower 18 right, clear to land, wind 16012, gust 1.
18 right, clear to land, thanks.
Oh, that's good to know. They even put it in a freezer bag, cold bag. That's probably a treat to carry out the heat.
All right.
Hold it tight. All right, Jeff, you're busy. What are you doing? Getting cameras? You're getting different camera views for us.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the camera.
Hard at work, Jeff. Ay, hard at work. Let's see who else is in his airspace here. Let's look around. American.
American 2030 Tower cross and make your intro of the Super. He's on about a 318 right, clear to land, wind 160 at 12, gust 16.
Thank you very much. We are clear to land 18 right. American 2030.
He's currently at 1,200 feet as he makes his descent for DFW. Are you looking to see if you see him?
Yeah, I'm trying. Possibly in this camera we see him. I've got a secondary one queued up.
Really close. Because these cameras have more road than sky, obviously.
So he just went over the road where that camera's at. So he might be above this camera.
Yeah.
I just saw him on the other camera. This camera had him. He came right across the top here.
Replay.
A replay, right? Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to touch down and oops, I gotta pull up.
All right, I got to remember this one, Freeport West. So let's see the next guy.
You say that, and then all right, I'm Nikki's in charge here, and I have
We're doing a bird's eye. I like that.
There. All right, back to the runway. All right, A380 landing.
All right, we're going to have the heading here.
At DFW.
So Envoy 4233, runway 18 left, line, wait for crossing.
18 left, line up away, Envoy 4233.
Okay, he has landed. Let's see what else is going on at the airport. Let's see who else is there. Who else is there? Who's cutting across? American. Just arrived from Paris in a 777. Who's on the move? Luna and Lily, the Wolves. They're on the move for Cancun. I see. Is this Hops? No, Georgia, the Painted Bunting, is departing for Las Vegas. So we have departures for Salt Lake City, San Francisco. Got a 777 at the gate. Oh, we got some more. Is Hops, was he here? Virginia the Wolf is at the gate, and Manteo the Red Wolf.
All right, I want to try something. I'll take the main screen, and then if you can follow this.
Look what I found. I
What
found
did you find?
Allegheny Retro, inbound from Raleigh Durham.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
go ahead. What you got?
Do you see this 2030 coming in? Coming in on the west
flight
side.
2030.
Could you grab him, and then I'm going to take the screen over. You got him. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this, and then let me do
Gotcha.
that, and then even go through. Like, let's go 3D on that guy.
All the 4233 on departure, turn left.
All right, we're going to do a test. So we're going to see.
Where's he coming from?
He'll come from the right side
On departure, one heading 160.
So do you want me to-
and go across the top. In theory. Oh yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah, exactly the same.
American 1450 SW Tower
Do
18
this
left
so I
line
can maybe get some. Whoa. Fasten your seatbelts. Nikki is flying. There we go. All right, watch for the plane in the real big camera view.
Exactly. Let's see. No. Yeah, we're all gonna look.
Okay, he's currently at. Oh, he's past. I bet 800 feet, Jeff.
No, he's coming up to 114.
Oh,
He hasn't. He's getting ready to go over the road right now.
here. Okay.
Let's see if we see it. This was the one I saw Kiwanis with.
Watch, he's on the other camera.
Right. No. Okay. Backup plan. We're going to look at this American that's coming in on the east side. So maybe
Which one? Envoy,
3356.
American 1456 turning of
He's really close. He's about to
160,
touch down.
climb
He's
maintain
at no.
110,
He's at 375 feet.
Oh, okay.
Let's pick the next one inbound. American Eagle coming in from Huntsville. is the next one.
Okay.
He's at 1,300 feet.
You can 3D it because your screen is so small.
Departure 126.47. See it.
12647, 60 good day, envoy 4233.
Right, let's see what we can do.
10 miles on the M1 right.
2596 Tower 18 right, clear to land, wind
And this is
16012.
1014.
Clear to land, American 2596.
What do you got?
36. The flight number.
Oh, you got 3654.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
Echo Alpha, hold up there, American 2030.
If you're tuning in, let us know where you're watching from. Good to see we have a viewer from Minnesota now. We're getting all the states represented.
That's right.
Be sure to subscribe and give the video a thumbs up. Appreciate it so very much. And you're welcome here and hang out with us as we do all the things with weather and flight.
489, turn left 60, climb maintain 10,000.
Radar, global. Let's see. My flying's not the best, honestly. Well, he's getting close to touching down. That's why. Okay, Mikey says try Spirit 1169. Yeah, I see him. Okay, Spirit coming in next, 1169. He is at 1,400 feet on his descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. Sure you got the right...
All right, I'm gonna take a camera that's just further back from this one. Let's just try it.
You're not giving up.
I'm not giving up.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left.
View. Traffic is flowing real nice if you're in Dallas.
Yeah.
I don't think traffic flows this nicely in Phoenix, ever.
No. Texas has got the roads though.
Yeah. Love the Texas roads. Love the frontage roads. They know how to do it. A Texas turnaround.
That's right. All right, we're on 114 here. You're on Spirit. Okay.
Heading
Get a different. Let me get there.
Heading 160 up to 10,000, clear for takeoff 18 left, United
Frontier Flight 1961, DS Sub Tower 18 left, line of point.
This is turning into a game, Jeff.
It is
You're
turning
really
into a game.
You're not giving up. I think he's, unless this is the road.
This is the road here.
American 12, 24.
But I don't see him.
Runway 18 right.
Playing a trick on us.
No, I think, well, look at the amount of sky. We have like this little
know.
sliver of sky we're trying to get it to work on.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to take
All
much
right.
for him not to be in there. All right, we played along here.
Sure, we'll try again.
All right.
Try again.
All right, back to you.
Back to me. All right. Oh, we got some weather creeping in here. Here you go, Dallas. Let's take a look at the boop.
Yeah, 691 con departure 12647, good day.
2678, good day.
Lots of, look at this rain. It's just all broken up all over.
160, climb maintain 1 to
Let's see, is Houston getting a little more?
Heading 160, 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left.
Have you checked any turbulence, any reports? And I haven't even been checking the pilot reports here on the screen.
No, I haven't either.
2596, call state,
Telluride with gusting winds up there on the airport weather report up at the top header. I want to go back to this. Any lightning? So, out here, West Texas, eastern New Mexico, these storms are, they seem like they're getting bigger, firing up. Take a look and see what it looks like with flight radar. Kind of has a different view, the way it looks.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Right now, the biggest drama is at Salt Lake City International Airport, KSLC. Winds from 1,070 degrees at 20 gusting 30 miles per hour. Light thunderstorm rain. Visibility 10 miles. Few clouds at 5,000 feet. Broken cumulonimbus at 9,000 feet. Temperature 61 Fahrenheit. Dew point 34. Altimeter 29.80. Thunderstorms moving north with occasional lightning. Piedmont Triad International Airport, KGSO, sees clear skies, light winds 7 miles per hour from 030, 79 over 48 Fahrenheit. George Bush Intercontinental Airport, KIAH, has showers to the southwest, winds 16 miles per hour from 130, 81 over 66 Fahrenheit. Forecast hotspots. Austin Bergstrom International Airport, KAOS, has 30% chance of thunderstorms and rain this evening, then more later with gusts to 29 miles per hour. Dallas Fort Worth International, KDFW, Houston, KIAH, Oklahoma City, KOKC, Chicago Midway, KMDW, Chicago O'Hare, KORD, and Tulsa, KTUL, all eye thunderstorms and heavy rain into tomorrow. Gusts up to 40 miles per hour possible. Stay sharp out there, pilots. Those cumulonimbus are no joke. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thanks, Jetty.
Clear across 28 left on Alpha, American 22.
1014, taxiway out.
Okay, I was, as Jetty was giving us the weather report, I was all over and I could see storms are heading up into, little thunderstorms heading up into Oklahoma. Those are the cutest emojis that Elaine is sending out with our personal weather robot, Jetty.
Previous arrival was ahead.
She loves it. She's such a hard worker.
Yeah, hard at work pulling the weather for us.
Copy all,
Yeah.
American 2034, clear to land, when you're ready.
Meanwhile, what does Jet, the SkyOps live robot, do?
He's already out of his seat.
He has a staying in a seat problem.
That's right.
1224, taxiway Alpha.
Right, so again, there are just little thunderstorm cells all over the place, aren't there?
American 21 heavy at Whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 18 left.
Hold short, 18.
Just looking for the fun up in the skies here. What can we spot? Let's look at the disruption. Still the most tracked are coming out of Tel Aviv. Oh, it's all right. So going back to where we were over.
Runway 3392,
I bet that EasyJet finally landed. I was just like, they're still doing holding patterns out there where we originally were.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not staying there. Let's go back. Dublin showing some airport disruption.
570, Tower 18 left, line of wait.
Runway 18 left, American 757.
Looking to see if anyone's holding or doing any go-arounds out here in Dublin. Nope. Head back to the U.S.
330 Bravo, establish LS 28 left.
Ryanair 330 Bravo, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 210 degrees, 13 knots, max 25.
Your approach to left Ryanair 330 Bravo.
I already switched to Dublin
Oh,
ATC.
Jeff,
I'll go
so-
back. No, I'm. Just need to know where you're headed. That's all.
I just hop all over the place.
I know.
That's the fun. What can we find? We always find something fun.
Checking in on Houston.
Yeah, you don't have to go over there yet. So I'm looking at the George Bush. There are 200 flights that are now delayed. I don't think there's any holding patterns or anything significant going on. Just still smooth travel, just some delay. Star Alliance livery has arrived from London Heathrow. Where do you want to go, Jeff? Do you see any weather cams we need to pay attention to? Now, Jetty, when she was getting a forecast too, Austin overnight, nothing going on right now.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of focused more on the forecast.
But if we want to generally want to look around, you could see that there are delays throughout Texas. 55 flights delayed out of Austin. Even going down to San Antonio, 36 flights are delayed. Even Oklahoma has 9 flights delayed. Albuquerque with 29 flights delayed, but only about 10-minute delay on departures. And if we go up into the Midwest, we got some weather that is north of Kansas City. And it's not even near O'Hare or Chicago, so they're in the clear. Wow. O'Hare, 482 flights are delayed out of O'Hare.
Oh my gosh.
And if you want, we can have some fun, go to O'Hare.
Sure.
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
We can go up to O'Hare and
We'll poke around, see who's sitting up in O'Hare.
Yep.
All right. 5 flights have been canceled. Average delay time about 13 minutes. But we do have some heavies on the ground. We have Turkish, cargo, Fran the Sea Lion arrived from Phoenix in her A320. And we'll head back to Texas as the day moves on so that we can see the weather will probably fire up more in the later afternoon.
4171 at Papa 6, Cuba to American accident. 2981, monitor 132.7.
Looks like KLM is making its way in from Amsterdam on a 1-year-old 787 Dreamliner. And out over the lake, we have 757 United Airlines inbound from Newark. Looks like we have American making its way in from London Heathrow on a Dreamliner. United coming in with their Dreamliner from Frankfurt. And we also have an A350 coming in from Madrid.
2152, 132.7, please. American 2956, gate number.
SkyOps 5320, turn left, heading 3.
Oh, Eileen's saying the JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts plane is at Atlanta. We'll have to. All right. I was just thinking about Atlanta. I was just thinking, hey, we haven't checked down there. Was there any rain? I can't remember. Or were they in the clear?
I think for now they're in the clear, but
maybe we can catch that Duncan plane after we hang out in O'Hare a little bit. Oh, I think they're clear. Sunny.
Copy 3662, Heaven 1308, 210 center for the land, say gate number.
10 center, clear to land, hotel.
A lot of lightning out west.
And Mexico 686, what is the gate number today? Okay, let me know.
Back to O'Hare. We'll see if those the delays keep stacking up, or maybe they'll go lower. Which way will they go, up or down? 54 degrees, it looks like, and overcast. Oh, you got any good? Oh, you already have a traffic cam. Oh, good. Eileen's got her eyes on it. It's heading to Fort Lauderdale, so we might have to catch up with it in Fort Lauderdale.
Yep.
Ah, good one, Ken. The Dreamliner coming in to O'Hare KLM. Good one. We'll give that one a go. First, I gotta find it. Where'd it go?
Monitor 132.7.
Skywest 6439, Ray, 10 center.
6439, O'Hare 1207, only 10 center for the land, say gate number.
10 center, clear to land. We're parking at Gulf 5, Skywest 6439.
Thank you. Mexico 686. Monitor 132.7. 1477, monitor 132.7. 32.7.
Seeing the pilot reports a Mooney at 8,000 feet. Seeing severe turbulence.
Oh, geez, look at that.
And
out by Boston. Wow, it's Worcester
by
Regional.
Boston. I thought you said the camera was
No,
Boston.
no,
Okay.
no.
Got some Chicago cams. O'Hare cams, I should say. Meanwhile, I'm flying us here in the KLM, 4,900 feet on its descent into O'Hare with the one-year-old Dreamliner.
Good afternoon, Tower, Envoy 4179, visual 10 center.
4179, O'Hare 1009, only 10 center for the land, say gate number.
Cleared to land 10 center, and gate is Lima 11 today.
Thank you. 511, monitor 132.7.
Yeah.
Mexico 686.
Gonna make some flight adjustments here. All right, so we're at 3,600 feet. This is KLM flight 611. Inbound from Amsterdam. About an 8-hour, 20-minute flight.
That was 5439, monitoring 132.7.
Anyone ever fly on KLM? Anyone listening? Watch, get on board a KLM. At first glance, I always confuse it with Korean. I see the blue. I see KLM. Quick glance.
At 2231, monitor 32.7.
Monitor 32.7.
Okay, Blanco the polar bear, and is at Orlando, heading to Philadelphia. Well, Mikey, wow, folks have traveled a lot. LAX Amsterdam 747. Wow. What is the dream destination? Anyone think about that? If you could go anywhere in the world, where would you go for free? You wouldn't have to pay for a ticket. You wouldn't have to pay for lodging. Nothing. Just all expenses paid trip. Anywhere in the world. Globally, think big. Where would you go? What would be the driver? Would it be the food, the cultural experience? Where would you go? Jeff's back at the controls with the snack.
I have my answer.
Oh, did you hear me ask the question?
I did, yeah.
Where would you go?
You know, I think I'd actually go to Sweden.
Oh, yeah, me too. Me too.
It's to get the experience of Europe, but to see all the different architecture, and there's so many different places to go from what I've seen.
Yeah, I'd agree with that one. I think I would do that one before. Let's go to Dubai. I think I agree with the Sweden. Let me get my plane here. Wait a minute. Coming in. Hold on. There we go.
You know, when I see it go over the houses, it reminds me of how we grew up.
Yes.
Planes coming right over the house.
Yeah. So close.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. We're touching down. I went to Amsterdam. Melbourne. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? See, I would have a tough. That's it. That's great. Australia, there in the chat. I think I'd be torn between Sweden and Australia.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Would you want to go to Australia?
I'd want to go there too, sure.
The chance to hold a koala bear might just
outweigh the
coffee in Sweden or the pastries and architecture. I don't know. That'd be a tough call.
Number 4173 at Papa 6 to KLM and monitor 132.7.
All right, so let's see what's on the ground here at O'Hare. And, we're in a sky hop all over the globe here and see. We'll check out what else is going on. So as far as O'Hare, still 485 flights are delayed, only 5 canceled. KLM that just landed will taxi over to the gate. Let's see who else is coming in over the over Lake Michigan. Another KLM is on the move. Is he heading to Austin, though? Yeah, that one's going to Austin, Texas. All right, inbound from Madrid, coming in on the A350. All right, so let's see what they're saying in chat. Normandy to Austria land tour following the... Well, wow.
Wow.
That's a unique one. Normandy to Austria land tour for following the footsteps of the 306th.
All right.
And then we got Alaska, Anchorage, Skagway, Fairbanks, the Aurora Borealis, the White Pass, and Yukon Railway, Mount Denali. Sweden. If you asked me probably 10 years ago, I'd be like, oh, I've got to go to Paris, or I'd want to go to France or Italy. But I don't think so anymore. I see enough. I think I got the gist.
Your tastes have changed.
Yeah. And the world has changed. So I think that, and priorities change. I don't think I just wouldn't be as interested as I might have been, or even 20 years ago. Like, oh, that'd be a dream.
It's all about the koala bear now.
It's all about the koala bear. Got me with the koala bear. Can you imagine if I got all the way to Australia and I didn't get to hold a koala bear? That'd be one pouty flight coming back.
Oh, boy. Right?
I'd probably just have a stuffed animal. That's it. Alaska in the summertime. All right. Different priorities. That is a really good question to see how the chat answered that one. Because that I did not expect.
Clear land 10 center for Jet 3404.
Should we head back to Texas? Boogie back to Texas. Oh, Hawaii? Okay. You guys are good. I got a couple heavies. I'm in Intercontinental for a real quick minute. We have departure for Luxembourg and a 747 up next. Air France arrived from Paris. As far as their delayed flights, it looks like 201 flights are delayed, 4 canceled. Not too bad, not too bad. Rolling right now, departure for St. Louis, United Express. Not a whole lot of activities going on. These storms aren't causing any disruptions, not even out of hobby.
Skyhouse 5853, turn left heading 020, runway 15 left.
Yet.
Yet.
That's the key. Looks like some storms are popping up around Austin. These weren't around earlier, I don't think.
I think you're right. I don't remember seeing that.
Probably just some rain showers, nothing.
Shuttle 6244, contact departure, good day.
I'm just making my way around the map. You know, there's supposed to be big storms in the making that will go throughout the weekend and beginning of the week. So far, the panhandle's looking pretty clear. Very clear, I should say.
United 323 tower, wind 13014, gust 20, runway 15 left, line of weight.
Line of weight 15 left, United 323.
United 323, turn left, heading 020, runway 15 left, Super takeoff.
Heading 020, left turn, 15 left, please.
I'm just all over the map a little bit here.
We'll stay here in Houston waiting for you.
Stay in Houston.
Skyhouse 5853, contact departure, have a good day.
Over departure, good day, Skywest 5823.
I will keep our eyes on Houston.
13013, gust 20, runway 15 left, line up for weight.
I'm back. It didn't take me long. All right, Houston PD is really making some rounds here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right, now you bring a snack in, and now I'm hungry.
Oh.
All right, you watch the PD helicopter and see what you hear. See what you hear. Watch the storm. I'll be right back.
I always like this helicopter, the Hughes 500. A long time ago when I started my career out with as an aircraft mechanic, I was in Gary, Indiana on the overnight shift, and they had a Hughes 500 there, and I was always checking it out. And I had finished my shift. It was probably like 5 o'clock in the morning, and this guy showed up to work on the plane, and the helicopter needed some help. I'm like, yes, I'll help. So we were changing a blade on one of those, but I've always liked the look of that helicopter.
That is 1651, turn left, heading 020, runway
got a neat
15 left.
look to it to me.
Heading 020, 15 left, clear for takeoff, 1651.
That is 323, contact departure, good day.
Have a good day, 323.
Boy, it seems like all of these cameras right now in Houston, every single one of them is having a bit of an encoding issue. So it's not us, it's the city of Houston. Well, the state, but just this area. Wow, look at the encoding. All right, I'm going to switch. Instead of the state of Texas, we're going to go with...
That is 1651, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure, have a good day, 1651.
This is my new favorite camera. So this is just our back is facing the airport.
2541 Houston Tower, runway 15 left, line up weight, wind 130 at 13, gust 19.
Runway 27. So we're seeing weather. We're looking out to the east, but the weather's more towards the west, as you can see it here.
Acrojet 2541, RNAV taps, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Just pulled that over a little bit, so you can see the weather that's out to the west. We're looking this camera the opposite direction. That's why it looks like clear skies, but the other direction it's not. Oh no! I got all these cords on the floor. I'm like, oh my gosh, don't trip.
Did you hear me say whoop?
Yep.
Okay, what'd I miss? I hear you chanting it up in here.
Yeah, a lot of the cameras from the state, their encoding is just getting funny. So I switched to this ISD camera, but this camera is facing east, which is the opposite direction of where the weather's at. So it doesn't really give a true picture of what we're seeing.
Okay, have you been watching the PD helicopter?
Yeah, we were watching.
140 at 12.
15 left, line up away, American 3076.
He's still busy. All right. Where am I? So we're listening.
Acrojet 2541, contact departure. Have a good day.
Contact departure, Acrojet 2541. Texas.
See a global on the way in. Oh, no, it's going to Cancun. I also was watching yesterday. They showed it was an inside tour of a G800.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I thought, let me take a look at the Lux Life.
Sure.
Just take a peek. I don't know. I thought that it was okay.
Just okay.
It was just okay.
You've seen better.
I've seen, but if I was shopping for a private, I don't know, maybe it was just the one that they showed, but I thought, I don't know if they just designed it. So they have it looked like a cruise seat in the galley, kind of, which is nice. And they have they had a nice big, nice glass fineware, your glassware behind. Yeah, it looked okay right there. And the cruise seat was white, but then when they got into the cabin, the seats were black. I just thought it looked a little mismatchy. And then they just had the couch or the bed, and it just looked kind of like, almost spilled my drink again.
Yeah, man.
Round 2. So I just wasn't super, I don't know. I think I was expecting, takes a lot to impress me.
Apparently.
When I go private jet shopping.
I think, and, I don't have my own private jet, obviously, but I don't know if I would play the whole, real dishes and all that. Let's just look at the practicality. I'm fine with,
I'd be so easy.
I would be easy too.
Okay, we've talked about this. All right, everyone, this chat. I have said, if I even went on one of those, how below deck, they show these people charter the yacht, and who knows how much it costs to charter the yacht.
Yeah.
And the tip for the crew is like $20,000, $25,000 loan. I'm thinking, whoa. Anyway, and then these people are so uppity about what the chef prepares.
Yeah.
I mean, more so, and it's like, you're not eating like this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so because you get on the show, and they're not eating like this for the most part. Anyway, so I said I'd be so easy because I'd be like, I'm on vacation. Please don't give me anything fancy to eat. Give me things that I would indulge and not normally eat in. I'll take a big tray of fries. I'll take loaded fries, nacho fries, asada fries.
Right.
Whatever. That's what I'd be like on the private jet. I'd be like, please, let's have easy, fun, easy food.
I'm with you.
Yeah. Okay, what do y'all think? Chat, what do you think? And where are we? We're still in Houston.
We're still in Houston. Yeah.
Okay, Intercontinental. Here we go. I got to pay attention to see if any weather is firing up.
Left turn 020.
I had my eyes on the police helicopter, and I forgot where I was watching. So back to Intercontinental, 205 flights are now delayed. See if anything exciting is coming in. But I think I would just want, what would I want on a flight, on my private jet? I think I would want like fun cheese, crackers, things I normally wouldn't sit around and eat. What would you want, Jeff?
I'd be basic.
I mean, are you looking for a hamburger or what are you looking for?
No, not even, because I don't care how you do
reheated.
whatever. It's not going to be the same.
Well, here's the thing. What they do is they go shop and get the food.
Mm-hmm.
And
Air Shuttle 6322 Houston.
you go to Whole Foods or whatever they're doing, and they get these, put these platters, and I figure,
RNAV JLO,
I don't know.
runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm with you.
RNAV JLO, clear for takeoff, Shuttle 6322.
That's what I say. I'd want fun food because, and I was thinking about this when I just went to get my drink. I got my chocolate protein smoothie, my chocolate protein shake. And I thought this week after our ice cream indulgence, I thought, well, Monday kicks off a kale smoothie. Back to the...
Okay,
so SkyOps is healthy. We don't, for the most part. We do have our indulgences, don't get me wrong, which is probably why we talk about them often, because normally we're like, pretzels. That'd be good. Oh, it'd be good, a hot pretzel. You know those big pretzels?
Oh, you could do that. That
and
could,
cheese?
Yeah.
Or mustard, like a German pretzel. Or pretzels and cheese. Those are
I can
now
see that.
I have a taste for pretzels.
See what you're doing?
Who's going to have a kale smoothie with me? Probably no one's raising their hand.
No.
I don't think you're raising your hand. I think you said you don't want one.
I don't really
You
eat
said no thanks.
in the morning.
Oh.
So it's... I don't know. Yeah, that's just me. Ops the Rabbit is still at the gate.
Is he?
Yeah.
You just have to balance indulgences with non-indulgences.
It was so profound.
Yeah. Okay, United is flying right over the cell here, or right below it, right over it. Not at 4,700 feet. Here he comes. Bakery that makes pretzels.
Right.
Those are dangerous. Funnel cakes.
Right. Oh, we get a 747 taxiing.
You telling me to pay attention, Jeff?
I'm not saying. I've just noticed him. I don't know if he's going to be taking off out of
Cargo Lux.
Yeah, I don't know if he's taking off out of 15 or what.
He's heading to Luxembourg. Who else is on the move here? Tower's pretty quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look out at the weather. I just keep watching this weather because I know the whole country, it's going to be coming together here.
Mm-hmm.
Some precipitation in the Panhandle, now moving up towards Lubbock. Here it comes. It's over Midland, now in Lubbock. A little bit coming through. Coming down in from New Mexico. Look at the lightning. Albuquerque, how are they doing? Let me take a look at Albuquerque, okay?
Mm-hmm. We'll stay here.
Stay there. We met a little plane spotter from Albuquerque. Remember once he came up to Sky Harbor?
Oh, I do remember that.
He had a cute sticker where it looked like he was looking out. It was like a plane window. He was with his dad.
Yeah, I remember that.
No storm says, just it looked more than what it was on the map. All right, here I come. I'm coming back.
Coming back. All right.
There we go. All right, so Cargo Lux still on his taxi. Like a sweet, soft pretzel, Jeff, or a salty? Or
I don't like it too salty.
I get no salt. Soft pretzel, no salt.
I could go that route with you. No salt. Because with those, they put too much on.
Mm-hmm. And it's the big salt.
Yeah.
You can always scrape the salt off. But if I have a choice.
This is quiet ATC here.
It is quiet. What's going on? Maybe that
talking
means
to the Sky West.
All right, maybe we should just hop out.
Wow, we got the 747. We got to wait for him.
We do?
Why not?
There might be something more exciting somewhere else.
Well,
I'm going out looking for the excitement.
All right, you go walk around town, and I'll keep an eye on this guy. Here, we'll even do this. Hold on.
You're going to
Got
keep...
4761 Tower, you guys ready? I got a 7-4.
All right, you can...
You're talking...
So 4761, wind 13014, RNAV tap,
That's your
runway
guy.
15 right, clear for takeoff. Cargo Lux 73 Mike Heavy, Houston Tower, runway 15 left, line up and wait for traffic on the parallel.
Line up and wait, 15 left.
Anyone watching from Dallas tuned in right now? Another Qantas coming in, but this one's a Dreamliner. He's going into Dallas-Fort Worth. 3 animal tails on the ground. DFW, Shelly the Turtle. Red Wolf is still there, and Virginia the Wolf is there. We're just hanging around looking at... Oh, what are you doing? You took over the screen.
I did take over the screen. Here, I'll pop you.
No, I don't. That's okay.
All right. It's always funny when I go 3D because that fan comes on my computer behind me. I don't...
Oh, okay.
Yours is a lot beefier than mine.
I thought you were just saying. It's funny when you go 3D because you fly normal.
No, not at all.
You're going to throw me under.
No, it's the...
Oh, I don't mind.
Cargo Lux 73 Mike Heavy, turn left.
You should see me even attempt a video game. Whoa, what does this button do? I'm terrible.
Yeah, 1746 Houston Tower at pilot's discretion, runway 15 left, line up and wait for wake turbulence.
15 left.
Oh, you followed his taxi.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Scott 4761, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Scott 4761.
I hear the computer fan. It's it's working to get this 747 off the ground.
That's right. Yours doesn't skip a beat. Mine, he starts to get angry. He's trying to catch his breath back there.
All right. Let's see. I actually am over in Salt Lake City, too. Quite a bit of precipitation.
Cargo Lux 73 Mike Heavy, contact departure, have a good day.
Cheers, Cargo Lux
Jonas is going to be on the train, and
I
they get...
saw that. Mm-hmm.
All right, I got us in the air now. I'm going to switch back over to you. You ready?
Left turn, heading
I guess.
Runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Look who I was following.
15 left, clear for takeoff, yeah, 1346.
From Rome to LAX.
Oh, nice.
Well, I was over in Salt Lake City. I was looking at all the precipitation, seeing, what's going on here? This isn't, I wasn't sure if it was normal operations over here, so I had to go check it out for anyone traveling around the Salt Lake City area. But they don't have not too many. They do have delays out of Salt Lake. 104 flights are delayed. We should also check out Denver. $258 flights delayed out of Denver. Wow, a lot of tails here. Let's see who's in Denver.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm just here real quick looking at Frontier. And we'll see Monty is here. We just saw Monty. Stretch.
He gets around.
Sunny the Lemon Shark. Inbound from San Diego was Ruby the Reindeer. Get around. All right, where else do we want to go? I'm checking this, and you keep me in check here with the weather, turbulence, anything going on. In fact, let's look at the turbulence. Still in the Panhandle. I thought they were going to see a little bit more in Denver today. Got the dust. And we have lightning. Not just in one place. Oh, Mikey's saying, please track. Okay. Hold on. Getting a special request here. Track the NASA jet involved with the Artemis, and that is see our plane spotters here and our sky mods. They're all over the place. They find it all. Okay, NASA. So out of Riverside at 45,000 feet.
Oh, nice.
We want to track this guy. Where's he? Oh, we don't know where he's going. Do we know where he's going? He is 63 years old. Where's he going? They don't tell us this time.
No.
Remember that time we tracked the Janet plane?
Yeah.
Mikey was the one who, I think it was Mikey, found it, and we watched it disappear as it got close.
Yep.
To its destination.
This guy's old enough. I bet you his transponder is MLAT and not ADSB technical, but.
I'm checking in the chat here. Oh, Mikey says probably back to Texas. Albert says his degree in history would be nice to go see Rome.
Oh, nice.
So will this guy stay on radar or will he disappear? No, he'll stay on.
He'll stay on,
Janet.
probably. Yeah. Now, there is a thunderstorm warning north of the airport at Salt Lake City. You were just there.
Yeah. I didn't see it wasn't causing, obviously they had some delay, or quite a bit of delays, but I didn't see any big disruptions or there wasn't anything holding. What do you got? Turbulence?
No, this is just that weather. So it's just, but you could see, the blue line here, this is the airspace for the airport. Here's the airport here. So it's north of it. I don't think it's going to affect it too much.
No. Mikey's saying it is ADSB equipped.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Upgraded from the MLAT.
Welcome in. All right, so we're checking this NASA aircraft. So he's got a ways to go. He's making his way to, we think, Texas. Is that what we think? He's going to pass right over us here at Sky Harbor. Let's quick look at Sky Harbor. Who's here? We got a lot of animal tails. We have pop out. Jojo, the grizzly bear, is at Sky Harbor. Manuel, the squirrel monkey. Remember that guy?
Yes.
Like, what does a squirrel monkey look like? Well, Rivero, the Puerto Rican toad. Tico, the two-toed sloth.
Say
we
that
got
10 times fast.
A whole gang of characters at Sky Harbor today.
Trouble.
This is the, All right. The two-toed sloth is
Slaughter 7 November X-ray.
parked at the gate.
2907 November X-ray.
Phoenix ATC South.
Okay, and Perry the Red Knot just left for Salt Lake City.
Southwest 3815, only 25 right, over takeoff.
So you stop listening. Yeah, we're going to listen to you. You want to listen to Sky Harbor a little bit?
Sure.
America 501.
All right, we got a
right, line up and lane.
Flex jet coming in from Midway, Challenger, and we got Key Lime Air coming in from Cortez. Who else is in our airspace? I don't know what it is, but whenever a Hawaiian flight comes in the it's somewhere around 5 or 6 in the morning. It's so loud to me, and I always think, why is that the only one I hear? And I think it's got to be, at first I thought, oh, all right, maybe we've got humidity and it's denser and it's cloudy. And then I thought, well, what aircraft is it? But then when I see another aircraft like it or know of it on radar, I don't hear it as loud. Must be something within that. I know you're looking at me.
No,
Have you not heard it?
No.
Don't pay attention.
You have sensitive ears. I do not.
South of 3815, contact departure.
But I don't, just mention it. I'm aware of that. It's coming in from Honolulu to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
What time is it?
I don't know, somewhere between 5, 6 a.m.
Oh.
6365,
I think about that time.
Okay.
All right, back to Sky Harbor. Let's get in a little closer here. So we have the NASA jet. He is on his way. Yeah, probably Texas. Looks like he's making that. Southwest with the MAX 8 on its way into Sky Harbor. Who else is around town? So many small airports all around. Luke was giving quite a show when we went for the ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Out there for
F-35s.
Hotel 3, Hotel to Park today.
Hotel 3, Hotel to Park and going to Jackson Gate.
Yeah, they were enjoying it out there.
There were a lot. There were 4 in formation.
Yeah.
And then there were two that took off after them.
Yep.
Good air show.
Yeah.
Everybody walking in or out as we were standing there.
Yep. Eyes to the sky.
Everyone, yeah.
Yeah.
I did notice more men were watching and women were just heading straight to the car.
Wow.
You know, that couple I was talking to in the store? Well,
Yeah.
she was in the car and he was still...
He didn't care about the F-35s.
He was doing that where he was so busy looking at the planes in the sky that he was kind of feeling the car as he was walking up to the car, looking up. Like, I know I'm getting in the car, but I'm still watching the air show above. You never know what we're going to talk about on these streams. Phoenix quiet too. What's going on, guys?
Yeah, I was just thinking of that.
What is going on? Let's see. Anyone on the... No one's really... Just a couple lined up. All right, only a few lined up over on 25 left, heading to Des Moines, LAX, and Houston Intercontinental. All right, let me back out a little bit, and we'll go follow the weather and the flights. And that's, I think, more activity over there back in Texas. You can see it's really...
Yeah, 1373, Phoenix 925 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, 1373.
But when they took off out of Luke, the F-35s, you said? So when I looked up, and there were 4 of them flying in, okay, my non-technical terms, in formation.
No, that would be correct.
And I thought, do they normally? Because I always thought every time we're in the area, look around, even out this way, they're always in 2s. Never seen them in 4s. So Mikey is the expert out there. He's got boots on the ground, literally. Mm-hmm. Mikey can tell us, do you normally see them in 4s? Whatever. See, that's not technical.
I typically see them 2, and then 2 following the first 2
and 2. Right,
but
not
it's
4
not rare
at once.
That you see 4 at once, yeah.
Yes, let me clarify that. It was 4 at once flying together. In fact, I'm sure I gave you a chuckle because I said, are those the Thunderbirds? Because the way the light was hitting, and you're like, those are F-35s.
And yes, Albert, F-35s. That's what the majority aircraft at Station
I think
Luke.
he's talking...
Oh, they're talking. I'm jumping in the middle of the conversation.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, Mikey says 4 is normal.
Huh. Okay. I usually see 2 and 2.
Same. When we're on the road, always see 2.
Yeah. Maybe they take off 2, and then form up.
Yeah, but this was 4 were flying, and then 2 took off after them.
Yeah.
And the one looked like he was doing, I don't know, stunts. Like I said, what is he doing?
Need to get a camera on the roof of Rainbow Cone.
Oh, Rainbow Cone should have a flight. They should call it the cone deck, or like something.
The cone deck.
The cone deck.
I like that.
Yeah, 1373, contact departure.
Departure now, we'll see you at 13.
All right, I went over to Albuquerque. I wanted to see, we got to check the weather, we got to check the flights. Let's look at the disruption map, see if anything's changed.
Live here from the cone deck.
Dublin is the most, I'm going to fly over to Dublin really quick. Stay there, stay here.
I can't help myself.
I'm checking to see over in Dublin if they have any holds, any crazy wind like last time. No, just looks like a normal traffic pattern. I don't know why it's on the, it's number 1. For arrivals, Dublin is topping the charts. All right, we'll see what happens over here.
Well, they've got that. There's like weather all around them.
Now Chad is pulling you into the conversation.
My guess would be yes, but I don't have any practical experience in that. I mean, you have, nozzle that moves like that. Anytime you add more hydraulics and things like that, I would think so, but I can't speak from authority. My speculation is as good as yours.
Liner 7243, turn left to...
But it certainly makes sense, I would think.
Thank you, Ryder 7243. Fraction 19 Alpha, speed 180 to max F, 160 to 4.
180 to max F, 160 to 4, fraction 19 Alpha.
Liner 7243, this is altitude 3000 QNH 990.
Set to altitude 3000 feet of QNH 990, Ryder 723.
Channel 585, 058, turn on Sierra, when vacated, contact ground 121, that's good evening.
05 onto Sierra and contact ground when vacated, Shamrock 585.
Ryder 96, Gulf, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, gusty 30, runway 28 left, dead land.
Dead land to 8 left for Air 96, Gulf South. 199 and Alpha, bye.
Ryder 7243, would you speed 210?
210 now, Ryder 7243. Dublin Tower, fraction 199 Alpha, ILS 28 left. Fraction 199 Alpha, good evening. Continue the approach, runway 28 left, here number 2, wind is 230 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 30. Continue number 2, fraction 199 Alpha.
Still in Dublin, huh?
Still in Dublin.
All right, so
Sun's going down.
all right, so getting a little closer here. Ryanair coming in with a max 8 and next in for arrival. Looks like this is NetJets inbound from Liverpool. Also,
Lifting 155.
who was that?
115 and right now 955 Papa. Roger, yeah, just confirm the heading 115. Yep, 115, right now 955 Papa. Gemstone 75 Bravo, maintain 180 knots to max F. 180 max F, Gemstone 75 Bravo. Ryanair 7243, reduce speed 190 knots. 190 knots, Ryanair 7243.
Did he say he was going to make another go round? But I can't find anyone doing a go round.
I didn't
Anyone
catch
hear
that.
I was talking over it. Right, number 1 most disrupted airport. We're in Dublin. 326 flights delayed, 4 canceled.
Fraction 199 Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 30, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, fraction 199 Alpha.
43 is still catching traffic in front.
Okay, so he was a go round. So we have, here's our guy.
Ryanair 17 November
Oh.
Tango, Tower 118.6, bye-bye.
186 for
No, he departed. What?
Max 101 Fox, just
Yeah,
one of your company go-arounds to go in ahead of you. Yes, coming back to 101 post drop.
Good evening, continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 230 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 30. Continue the approach, fast right now, 110 on time. Ryanair 724.
Ryanair 905 Mike Papa, left heading 090. Left heading 090, Ryanair 905 Mike Papa.
Okay, the winds are gusting almost at 40 miles per hour. And it looks like it is going to be windy in the next few hours here. They are at 46 degrees.
Blue Max 101 Foxtrot, turn right direct to Lockmo. That's an altitude 4,000. QNH 9090. Right direct Lockmo, 74 at the deep bank, QNH 990, Brad 10 Foxtrot. Ryanair 905 Mike Papa, speed 200. Speed 200, Ryanair 905 Mike Papa.
Or they should be.
Ryanair 7243, reduce speed 170.
All right, so we have, this is our 1 go-round guy, and we'll see who else, if we have any other contestants for go-rounds here. I'll have to check back on this guy.
Ryanair 905 Mike Papa, turn left heading 040. Left heading 040, Ryanair 905 Mike Papa. Gemstone 75 Bravo, 180 to max F, 160 to 4. 180 max F, 160 to 4, Gemstone 75 Bravo. Blue Max 101 Foxtrot, reduce speed 200 knots. 2 knots, Max 101 Foxtrot. Ryanair 7243, establishing the localizer. 7243, thank you.
Let's see our next one coming in here. Inbound from Barcelona.
3 Mike Alpha, get 82, left heading 060, vectors for downwind. Left heading 060, Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha. Ryanair 905 Mike Papa.
We'll catch back up with the go-round guy.
180 knots, Ryanair 905 Mike Papa. Gemstone 75 Bravo, Tower 118.6, bye-bye. Tower 196, Gemstone 75 Bravo, good night.
Ryanair 17 November Tango, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 30, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left for now, 17 on Tango. Target 8, Gemstone 75 Bravo, I left, clear left.
Hello again, Justin 5 Bravo. Continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2. Wind is 230 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 30.
Continue, Gemstone 75 Bravo. Maintain your speed to maximum, Ryanair 7243. Ryanair 905 Mike Papa, left to Lapmo, cleared all left approach, 28 left. Left to Lapmo, cleared all left approach, 28 left, Ryanair 905
Is Jetty trying to talk to us?
I don't know.
Max 101 Foxtrot, I turned you a little bit too early. Turn left heading 230, and I'll turn you back right to Lapmo shortly.
Just trying to tell us she's working in the weather room.
Gotcha.
If we need her. Because we haven't talked to her.
Of course, the empty chair back there where
Her jet's no longer.
Jet's no longer sitting.
Slow 220 knots, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 990 hectopascals, Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha. Ryanair 7243, after Max F, speed 165 knots, maintain to 4. After Max F, 165, maintain to 4, Ryanair 7243.
All right, so he landed. Who is next up?
Max 101 Foxtrot, it's an altitude 3,000.
Next up is an ATR coming in from Birmingham. And I think our go-round guy, yep, here he comes. He's getting back in line. He is back in line, so he's coming in from Berlin.
17 November, tag, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121 at decimal 8. Sierra 121, 218, Jensen 75 Bravo, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 30, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, Gemstone 75 Bravo.
Runway 28 left.
Clear left, swing. Dublin Tower, good evening, Ryanair 7243, establish I left, 28 left, 70 you mean.
Ryanair 7243, good evening, continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 240 degrees, 16 knots.
All right, we'll see if when this go-around comes back around,
All right,
is he going to go around again? I think he'll get it. Next up is the ATR, though.
905 Mike Papa, establish. 95 Mike Papa, thank you. 180 knots to Max F, then 165 knots to 4. 180 to Max F, and then 165 to 4, Ryanair 95 Mike Papa. Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha, turn left heading 035. Left heading 035, Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha. We check.
240 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 29er.
19 to Max 7, 910, Foxtrot. Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha, reduce speed 200 knots, base turn very shortly. 200 knots, Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha. Ryanair 905 Mike Papa, just stay on this frequency. Stay with you, 905 Mike Papa. Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha, turn left heading 010 for base. Left,
Oh, he's still in line, still in
Ryanair 3
line.
Mike Alpha. Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha, turn left again, heading 355. Left heading 355, Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha.
Checking on this ATR. Did he? He's landed. Next up for an arrival, Ryanair coming in from Malta, Max 8. And then the guy, our guy who's going to come back around.
That's the earliest available on the nighttime break. Ryanair 7243, expect late clearance. Traffic to the Cape.
Expecting late, Ryanair 7243.
Yeah, we're not continuing.
Anyway.
Thanks for the speed there, Jensen 75 Bravo, Sierra 4 with a right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, sorry about that, thanks, Jensen 75 Bravo.
All good, thanks for the speed there, Jensen
Anyone
75
have any
Bravo,
travel
break,
coming
break,
up? Got to check our chat.
230,
Anyone going anywhere?
Oh.
Any plans in the making? Anything booked? Where y'all going?
Thanks again, Jensen 75 Bravo,
We'll track
right
your
on Sierra,
flight.
contact ground at 1, 2 on display, good evening.
for live.
128, Jeff, still 75.
But also, you got to let the SkyOps Live family know where's everyone going.
High speed below 100.
We're right here.
That's
There's
right.
no summer plan.
This is the summer plan.
Yep.
Roger.
Ground 905, Mike Papa Kilo, again, continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, with this 230 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 29er, continue.
Continue, right in, 5 Papa.
Let's see this next arrival.
3,000 feet, QNH 990.
It looks like he's going to land, and then we'll watch and see this guy that's coming back around. He's next up. Right, he landed. So the guy who did a go around, he's back. Got a Max 8 coming in. Second attempt.
Blue Max 101 Foxtrot, report your speed to Terra 118.6. Bye-bye. 118.6, thanks. 101 Foxtrot. Max 101 Foxtrot, 28 left at 7 miles, 165 to 4 miles.
Ryanair 905,
That's
Mike Papa, 230 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 29er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, straight left, Ryanair 905, Mike Papa.
Ryanair 7243, right turn off Sierra, contact ground with 121 decimal A, good evening.
118, right off Sierra, have a good evening, Ryanair 7243.
Blue Max 101 Foxtrot, good evening, continue the approach, runway 28 left here, number 2, with this 230 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 29er.
Okay, right, 101 Foxtrot.
After we get this guy landed, maybe we'll go back to the U.S. I like that Ken Urbanic, a nice, cool summer plan at SkyOps. That's right.
Dublin, good evening, guide 407 inbound, Lamont, descent level 80 with speed 300 below level 100.
Down here 407, good day, just an altitude 5,000 QNH 9
Let's see, he's at 1,000 feet.
5,000 QNH 990, down here 407.
Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha, established ILS.
Is he climbing again? No.
3 Mike Alpha, 180 to Max F, 165.
He's climbing.
180 to Max F,
He's back up.
Oh my gosh.
He's at 1150 now, 1600. What did he He's at 1800 and climbing. He's going to come back for a second.
Would 169
third.
5 be acceptable, Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha?
Absolutely, yeah.
Many thanks.
Land, clear land, straight left, 101 Foxtrot.
He's at 2,900 feet. He's going to make another attempt.
Mike Papa, I see you in the go around, subclimb again, 3,000 feet, stand and go around.
3,000 feet, stand and go around, Ryanair 95 Mike Papa.
Around 905 Mike Papa, I know you're busy, so whenever you're ready, contact 120 decimal 755.
120 755, Ryanair 95 Mike Papa.
Look at that. Eileen's got it. The go around emoji. Good thing we have a new emoji.
Yeah.
Start reducing Ryanair 85
Go around.
Okie doke, just not below 250.
Okie doke.
Ryanair 85 X-ray Papa.
Oh, good one. Mikey,
250,
3D view.
85 X-ray Papa.
Let's try that.
Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha, established ILS, 28 left.
Let's see what we can see on this guy.
Ryanair 3 Mike Alpha, good evening. Continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 230 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 29er, continue.
Tell me if I need to adjust my... Whoa. We're in space. Let's get back. Let's get back to proper altitude here. So he's at 3,600 feet, and he's going to make his way back around. What will this be? Attempt number 3.
I think you're right.
Here we go. You guys got it. They know what to do. Our members know what to do. Look at that. Go around. That emoji came in handy today.
It did, yeah.
Ryanair 85 X-ray Papa, just not below 230 knots.
Not below
Those passengers.
230 knots, Ryanair 85 X-ray Papa.
Can you imagine going, all right, what in the heck?
Right.
Check the pilot reports or the weather reports at the top. wind shear go around. All right.
Blue Max 101 Foxtrot, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121 at Malay, good evening. Person Sierra 121 at Malay, 910 Foxtrot. Ryanair 3, Mike Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 29er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 3, Mike Alpha.
Listening to tower.
Ryanair 85 X-ray Papa, just not below 200 knots.
Not below 200, Ryanair 85 X-ray Papa.
If I was a pilot, I'd want to be, if I had to do a go around, I'd want to put a sign in the window, don't judge. Don't judge. Tower, don't judge me.
Approach good evening, right to the Papa, descending 70, bound level.
8 Zulu Papa, good day to you. Reduce speed now to 50.
Right, where's he at? He's at 5,300 feet. All right.
All right, we're here. We're all here for it.
We went climbing, and now he's going to, let's see, 5,600 feet. 5,800 feet. He's the only one who's not sticking his landing here. The guys before him and after him have made it. First try. This will be attempt 3. I think. I might have lost track. So who is flying it? Was it the first officer or the captain and his
Somebody's on localizer, Ryanair 85
Right.
the captain not saying, all right, I'm going to take this.
Thanks, just not below 180 knots to max F.
Maximum 180 until max F, Ryanair 85 X-ray Papa.
Minimum, of course.
You said 8,300 feet.
Ryanair 8 Zulu Papa, this is altitude 3,000 QNH is 990.
So altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 990, Pascal, Ryanair Zulu Papa.
Stand by. Just wanted to get a look and see on the map what we're doing. Okay, who else is coming in? We got Buzz, Ryanair. What is this? Buzz from Krakow to Dublin.
Silver Tower, 3 Mike Alpha, contact 112 at Malay.
Buzz.
Buzz like a bee. See?
Yeah, I see that.
Ryanair 85 X-ray Papa, contact tower 118.6. Bye-bye.
18.6, thank you, bye, Ryanair 85 X-ray Papa.
Approach Shamrock 171, good day, passing 110, descending cycle 70 to
It's cool to see a bunch of different aircraft. Dan Air is coming in next.
QNH 990.
Continue to lap mode, descending 5,000.
Meanwhile, Speedbird's passing by, saying from its 777, heading from London Heathrow to Boston, Logan. This is our guy. He's going a little further out. He's at 11,000 feet.
Ryanair 8 Zulu Papa, reduce speed further.
Is he going to a different airport? What is he doing? He's at 11.6.
You going to be okay for height?
Okay. Chat, what do you think? Is he diverting? He's almost at 12,000. Oh, wait, he's turning. Looks like he's...
Ryanair 8 Zulu Papa, turn right heading 330.
Right turn head 330, Ryanair 8 Zulu Papa.
Down Air 407, just not below
we got, who else is coming in? Aer Lingus coming in from London. Rome. All right. Got a helicopter out there. Executive helicopters.
That's a good looking helicopter.
That is a good looking. That's a Lux copter. We got another Ryanair coming in, so we can't lose track of our guy. He is at 12,300 and circling back, so he's not diverting.
Ryanair 80 Julia Romeo, target A, taxi November 2, line up runway 28, right?
Will be okay. So don't lose track. This is the third attempt, right? 1, 2.
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger, Ryder 80 Julia Romeo, taxi November 2, cancel line of clearance, hold short 28 right, report ready. Taxi November 2 and hold short good 8 Romeo, report when you're in 80 Romeo. When ready, turn left again to left mode.
So he's a 13.9.
Turn left mode, clear that approach to left, runway 2 Papa.
Those passengers are getting a ride.
Oh,
that
for
was
sure.
a pretty
Roger, 180 knots.
climb.
180 to Mach then
He's at 14.6.
Papa, reduce speed 210. Reduce speed 210 knots, runway 2 Papa.
Interesting.
Papa sending 70 to that Mo 28 knots.
45 kilo Papa a day, this altitude 5,000. QNH is 990.
Wait a minute. He's
And altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 990 to Pascal, 45 kilo Papa.
He's pretty high. If he's going to come in and get, I don't know where he's getting in line. If he goes back in line, he's at 15.7.
Yeah.
That's pretty high.
19 knots, gusting 30.
16 now.
Maybe he's going back to Berlin. No way if he does. He's at 16.6. Are they sending him out over the sea and then can bring him back in for descent? Because he's now at 17. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Still climbing 17.3. I think he's going back to Berlin. What do y'all think?
And 230 knots. That's 230, not sure, Mark 1.
There's some turbulence in this tan area that's marked out, but it's nowhere near Dublin, which is here. So
it's just wind. They got a little bit of a wind there, but they're all landing.
Yeah.
So he's now at 18,400, 500 and climbing. I think he's leaving town. I don't think he's coming back.
I wonder if you're right.
He's just too high. Can you imagine those passengers? Now I'm thinking maybe they're sending him out into out over the water, and then he'll come back in. But that's pretty high altitude. He's at 19,000 and climbing. Now we all have to wait and find out. There's always one interesting one per stream. Like who's going to win the? It's like we need an award.
he's
the.
Maintain 180 knots to Maxif and contact tower 1.
What would we call him?
1.6. By the way, 180 to Maxif 1.86. Runway to the Papa. Thank you.
19.7. Chat's weighing in. Less fuel burn at higher altitude.
Wind check 230 degrees.
20,000 and climbing.
You would think he would have started on a dog leg at this point.
Yeah, but well, that's what I'm saying. I think he's either going somewhere else or he's going way out and over the water. Pull himself together and come back in.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Shamrock 120. Shamrock 171, absolutely, and report established on the local ledger.
It's one of them where it's like, who's going to be the pilot that's going to stand there as passengers deplane? Let one hide.
Yep.
Like, I'll take one for the team and stand there and say goodbye as they deplane.
Cleared for the ILS from A to 8 left.
I don't think anyone else has done a go-round. I think he's the only guy. Let's see. Who else is... We'll catch up with him. Who's next up? Dan Air. He's at 1,100 feet on his descent.
Vacate until November 4, and it's hold short of link 6. Vacate by November 4, and then hold on link 6 terrain right 0 to Ryder 1 Tango Whiskey at Tower Low.
He's at 22,000 feet.
November 2 will hold
He looks like he's making a straight line somewhere.
Yeah, he sure does.
Sure, 171, you can slow down if you wish, but maintain at least 180 knots to maxive and 160 knots until 4 miles.
At least 180 to Mach 7 or 160 to 4, Shark 171.
Ryder 45 kilo, Papa reduce speed to 200 knots. 200 knots, Ryder 45 kilo.
All right, Mikey in chat says yesterday it diverted to Manchester, so maybe he's going to Manchester. He's at 24,000.
407, right here, now Sierra, contact ground at 121 decimal 8. Good evening.
Right, Sierra, I'm going to Toronto, I need to put this anyway.
Right, next up, inbound from Rome.
Thanks. Right, so Julia Romeo, the off vehicle is going to break off. You can fall short of link 6 and contact ground 125.885. Bye. All that the link 6 and contact ground 125.885. And have a super juice around my back. Ryder 1 Tango Whiskey, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, max 34. Runway 28 right, clear, take off, away.
Say again, the wind, please, Ryder 1 Tango Whiskey.
240 degrees, 23, max 34.
Thank you, that's contact, clear, take off, runway 28 right, Ryder 1 Tango Whiskey.
Officer, thanks for your help, 125.885, bye now.
There he is. He's at 26,600 feet.
Shark 171, establish localizer, runway 28 left.
Thank you, Shark 171, contact tower 118.6, bye-bye now.
80.6 by Shark 171.
Approach good evening, minus 3, welcome back, Papa descending flight level 70, inbound, map Mo, speed 300 greater, and below flight level 100 also.
27,000 feet and climbing.
QNH is 990.
I think he's diverting.
I
I don't think he's going out to hold anywhere. I think he's made his attempts to land and he's going somewhere else.
Shuttle 1 Yankee Golf Cadet, you clear the Kogax for the back, so for Lima arrival. The Kogax and rejoin the Fort Lima, Shuttle 1 Yankee Golf. Ryder 45 kilo, Papa, reduce your speed to
28,000 feet. Traveling at 528 miles per hour.
8 Zulu, Papa, Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121, that's good evening.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra ground 128, Papa.
Already Ryder 464.
Ryder 464, thanks, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, 464.
Right, next one's in. Aer Lingus coming in from London. Right behind him, Ryanair coming in from London.
Runway 28 left, please,
as well.
171.
Ryder 464 Tango, wind 240
Right, so
degrees,
passenger, just
23,
I would be like, okay,
34
no,
knots, runway 28
make
right,
another
take off.
attempt. Let's go.
Right.
I mean, now don't take me to Manchester.
Direct to
Now, yeah.
230 dash straight,
Focus.
Try
again.
5,000 feet, the QNH is 990 hectopascals.
All right, so where did he go? We'll keep checking on him. So I think this is our guy, yeah. He's at 29,400.
November, Quebec, continue on the Ablaze.
Like I said, maybe he's going back to Berlin.
About 8 months.
I think Mikey's right. He looks like he's pointed straight at Manchester.
Oh, you think so? But look at his height, 29,000.
Ryanair 3765, reduce your speed to 180 knots and report established on the
Or you think he's going to Manchester? He's at 30,000 feet.
Sherlock 1 Yankee Golf descend 3,000 feet, QNH
Right, chat. Yeah, okay, let's see. All
runway 28 left.
right, who's with me? Who thinks he's going back to Berlin, and who thinks he's going to Manchester, and who thinks he's going to go back to Dublin?
I don't think he's going
No,
back
I
to
don't
Dublin.
think he's trying another go. That would be, yeah, too many attempts. I think he's going back to Berlin. He's at 31,000 feet.
Ryder 28 Echo Lima, wind
Isn't he just
240
too close to Manchester to be at that altitude?
I don't think so.
Well, Jeff, so you're saying Manchester. That's where you think
I'm saying Manchester. I'm already trying to get ice on the ground at Manchester.
All right, I say Berlin. Okay, chat, what do you think? Where's this guy going? Ryanair. Tried to land twice. He's going to come around for a third attempt, but now he climbed fast, and he's now at 31.7. All right, so we have mixed votes. We have some for Berlin, some for Manchester.
Liner 2 November, Quebec, fly heading of 340
Can you imagine? Back to where we started, everybody, and you're going to get those. It's like a joyride.
Pretty much.
All right, be sure you hit the like button. Appreciate it. And don't forget to subscribe while you're here. We're on a race to 20K. We're going to get to that 20K subscriber count. Huge goal for us. Be part of it. Be part of the 20K. And we can celebrate together.
That's right.
All right. You guys are still weighing in. Manchester, Berlin. Where's he going? At 32.5. 32,000 feet. I don't think he's going to Manchester.
Liner 34 Quebec, Papa, reduce your speed to 190 knots. 190 knots, turn 34 Quebec, Papa. Liner 3765.
Because he's climbing still. He's not descending.
Bye-bye. Liner 2 November, Quebec, reduce your speed to 230
Still
knots.
climbing 33,200 feet.
Approach runway 28 left, you know, number 2. Runway 45 kilo, Papa, earliest to the Cape Sierra 5 or later. Wind is 230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, later left.
Now he's at 33.6.
Wow.
9 Yankee Hotel. I'll have further descent for you in about 7 miles. Liner 2 November, Quebec, clear direct to Lapo, cleared ILS, runway 28 left. Lapo, clear ILS, runway 28 left, fine after another back here.
He's now 34.
Wings 5 Bravo Mike, hello, taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Those passengers, everyone's face is probably
Oh, I know, right?
sour grapes right now, sitting there looking.
Liner 89, the Yankee Hotel, reduce speed to 230 knots. Speed 230 knots, Liner 89, Yankee Hotel, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 990, cleared ILS, runway 28.
I hit 35,000 in just a little bit. Are you going to come over to my side and say Berlin yet? I don't think he's going to.
Let's see.
Liner 34, Quebec, Papa, maintain at least 180
35,000.
to Maxif.
Yeah, you're right. He's too high.
He's not. Oh, wait. Is he off the screen? No.
Roger. Sherlock 1 Yankee Golf, reduce speed to 210 knots. 210 knots, Sherlock 1 Yankee Golf.
Yeah, it's not Manchester. He's too high.
Drive 45 kilo, Papa, right turn on Sierra, contact London 12, simulate digger.
Right here, what's going on?
Runway 3765 with 220 degrees, 100 knots, gusting 30, runway 28 left, the last.
Oh, good point, Mike. He says the passengers at Dublin going to Bristol are probably a tad irritated. That was their plane. I got sour grapes in the gate area.
Oh, yeah.
Before Quebec, Papa, good evening. Continue the approach on the 28 left number 2 with the 230 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 30.
What if he goes all the way back to Berlin?
That's what I think he's doing that. He's going back home.
You're in 5 for Mike, ready, please.
You're in 5, Bravo Mike, thank you.
I got to see if I can get a camera in Berlin.
Oh, that'd be fun to see him.
Yeah.
We got to follow him now. This is the...
Yeah, for sure. This is...
the mystery.
We got to ride this one out.
36. Mikey's reporting F-35s flying over him and on a Saturday. What's going on?
You're wing 5, Bravo Mike, line up runway 28 right and wait.
I'm watching from Ireland right now, or Berlin. Global flight radar here, live ATC action and weather impacts. What is going on with this flight? He's at 36,700 feet. I mean, we've left everyone in Dublin right now. We haven't been watching to see if anyone else has done a go-round, but all of the ones in front of him and immediately after all landed.
Mm-hmm.
He is not.
November, Quebec, I will clear for the approach. Minor 2 November, Quebec, yes, cleared for the ILS, runway 28
Yeah, we can't
left.
hear Berlin
Go back up.
when we get a little closer.
Yeah.
Wing 5, Bravo Mike, wind check 240 degrees, 25 knots, max 33, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Wing 5, Bravo Mike, bye-bye.
Approaching Manchester, and he's at 37,000 feet.
Your speed to 180 knots, report established. 180, report established, and after evacuate. And Tower Champagne Yankee Golf, and the ILS 2 left. Champagne Yankee Golf Tower, good evening. Continue the approach, runway 28 left, to number 2. Wind is 230 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 30. Approach Champagne Yankee Golf. Meanwhile, 2 Lima Romeo descending flight level 80. Level. 2 Lima Romeo, hello, descend 3000, QNH 990 hectopascals. Cleared for the ILS, runway 28 left. Clear for the ILS, runway 28 left.
All right, he's turning a little bit.
3000 feet of QNH 990, Ryanair 2 Lima Romeo.
28 right, to listen out.
Where else could he be going? Could he be going to Birmingham? He's turning.
The 6 speed Ryanair 89 Yankee Hotel. 189 Yankee Hotel, Roger. You may
All right,
reduce
he's
speed to
descending a bit, 36,000. Maybe he's going for Birmingham. All right, he tricked us all. Did anyone guess Birmingham? Could it be? Would he be going to Nottingham?
Minor 2 November, Quebec, maintain 180 knots to maxive, and then reduce your speed to 165 knots. Report established. We are established, so we reduce the speed 165 maxive, right now, turn back here, stop passing maxive. Runway 34 Quebec, Papa, right turn on Sierra, contact ground at 121, decimal 8, take care. Ground Sierra, 121,
Checking over at London Heathrow really quick.
I was just thinking of that myself.
Do we have
just
Dublin? So if he's descending, is he going into Birmingham or did I say Nottingham? Could those be at 35,000?
Reducing 165. Runway 2 November, Quebec, good evening. Continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 230 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 30. Good job, Porsche, high enough to number, can I go again?
Right, if the F-35s are out on a Saturday, what could that likely mean? That's for Mikey and
Thanks, covered rescue 13, hold short, runway 28 right.
I know, that's a good question.
5.885.
All right, this is for Birmingham. All right, he's now at 34,000. Looks like he's on track for Birmingham.
3,000 feet, QNH 990, cleared ILS, runway 28 left. That's 3,000 feet, QNH 990, hard to pass cars, cleared ILS approach 28 left.
Well, I guess at least they're not going back all the way to Berlin.
True.
They made it to the halfway point.
Minor 89 Yankee Hotel, report established on the localizer, maintain 180 knots to Maxif. 170 knots to Maxif, minor 89 Yankee Hotel.
Established on the LS, runway 28 left, liner 89 Yankee Hotel.
Minor 89 Yankee Hotel, 180 to Maxif.
180 to Maxif, liner 89 Yankee Hotel.
That's Dublin still.
Maybe we'll need to find Birmingham camera.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to. He's currently at 33,000 descending.
Shamrock 180 Golf, case 05, right turn of Sierra, Sunway contact ground 121, that's delay, good evening. 05 Sierra, 128, Shamrock 180 Golf, good evening. Reducing speed, Ryanair 2 Lima Romeo.
Thank you, Ryanair 2 Lima Romeo, no ATC speed restrictions now. Report established on the localizer, runway 28 left.
Okay.
We got a guy, I don't know what this guy's doing here, into Birmingham.
Oh.
Fully established, LS 28 left, Ryanair 89 Yankee Hotel.
Thanks for 89 Yankee Hotel.
One go around.
Contact tower 118 decimals.
And he's at 8,000 feet. And here's our guy that we're watching. He's now at 32,000. Could he be going to? No, where else could he be going? The ATC just go low?
Oh, it was Dublin, so I turned it down because we're.
Gotcha. Could he be going to London? He's at 32,000 feet. I think he's still too high for Birmingham at this point. Keeping us on our toes. Guess
Right.
where I'm going, says Ryanair.
Trying to do all my pre-work here with cameras at least, so we've got something on the ground when we.
I mean, Jeff, I don't know. Maybe he's going to London.
Possibly.
I don't know if the passengers know. It's the European tour. That's what. Hey, everybody out the right side, you can see Dublin. Let me take to a couple laps, and then we'll take you past. We've passed Liverpool, Manchester. Next up is Birmingham.
Runway 2 Lima Romeo, report established on the localizer, runway 28 left.
We will report established on the localizer, runway 28 left, Ryanair.
Got a C-17 that flew out, it's U.S. Air Force, out of Anchorage, all the way down over here near Bristol.
Runway 89 Yankee Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 28, runway 28 left, they land.
It's the mystery flight.
Yeah.
All right, he's not going to Birmingham. He is too high, 30,000 feet. So, okay, two London airports. What is this? London Stansted. or London Heathrow. London Stansted has a big Ryanair presence, okay. He's at 29,000, so he knows where he's going.
Thank you, Romeo. Contact Tower on 118.6. Bye-bye now. Thank you, 186, Ryanair to Lima Romeo.
I think all our original guesses are off the table.
I think you're right.
All right. Next guess is London.
Wind is 240 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 28.
Continue the approach, Ryanair to Lima Romeo.
Okay, if he goes to London, it's Stansted. All right. 28,000, that's where I think he's going. That's my second guess. We were all wrong.
All wrong.
Okay, London Stansted, that's our guess. I think that's the majority guess.
Okay.
Runner 2, Julia Papa, the wind is 240 degrees, 24 knots, max 33. Do you want to depart November 2 or November 1? We got full length for Julia Papa. Runner 2, Julia Papa, in taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right, Runner 2, Julia Papa.
Jefferson 09, our uniform, reduce your speed to 180 knots. Report a stop.
I know. I'll show you the map here where we can follow along his route.
Yeah, that's your left, Jefferson 09.
Rescue 14, Tower, good evening.
Nope, he's diverting to Hanover. It just popped up.
Oh.
Okay, we didn't guess that one.
No. Pull that one out of the Cracker Jack box.
Yeah, Hanover. Okay. Anyone guess that? I see that. All right, so Hanover. Where's Hanover?
Run 890 Yankee Hotel, right on Sierra, contact grounded 121.8.
Sierra and contact grounded 121.8.
Gotta find it. I'm not used to the European map here.
Just establish it on 094. Pleasure.
Yeah.
Ryanair 66 Victor Echo, you can maintain high speed for the moment. You've got about 40 track miles to touchdown now. 40 track miles on high speed, Ryanair 66 Victor Echo.
Now we got to see him land. Will it be a go
sure.
around?
Jefferson 09, uniform, reduce your speed to
This seems like a really odd diversion, no?
on 118.6. Goodbye. Speed 160 knots, tower 118.
You that are, okay, so if y'all are familiar with the European airspaces, this is strange diversion. Seems like it. What do I know? Okay, EDDV. Telling me to stand by. Ah, that's the airport he's going to. So let's see.
Copy the conditions, full shuttle full runways, contact ground on 121.8. Ryanair 2 Lima Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 26, runway 28 left, little land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 2 Lima Romeo.
Seabird 835 Whiskey, hello, taxi to November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi to hold November 1, hold short of runway 28 right, Seabird 835 Whiskey.
Next Pascal.
QNH 991, Hector Pascal, Jetty 94.
It's a weird one. Can you imagine? So you're on the plane, you're like, all right, oh, now we're going to Hanover. Oh, okay, now they got to get out.
They could have drove from Berlin to Hanover in the same amount of time.
Well, or could they have just gone back to Berlin at this point?
Yeah.
Ryanair 66 Victor Echo, turn
Oh, you
left
got to land them. Should I go 3D?
I think you have to.
At 19,000. I'll wait till he gets closer.
Okay.
I'm still back on why is he going to Hanover? Of all the places. I know.
Jeffco 09 uniform, just caution, Tower North is testing the approach lights on the north runway with high intensity.
Right, he's at 18.6. I'm just looking around, see who else is...
Runway 2, Lima Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, and vacated contact ground on 12 assimilate.
Sierra 5, Sierra, and when vacating 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 2 Lima Romeo.
Winner 66 Victor Echo, turn left heading 030 and reduce speed to 210 knots.
In 030 and reducing speed 210 knots, running 66 Victor Echo.
Jeffco 09er, uniform, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, gusty 26, runway 28 left, little left.
Little left, 28 left, Jeffco 09 uniform.
Runway 2 Lima
Guy
Romeo,
here
right
will
turn on
get...
Sierra, contact ground on 12 assimilate, take care.
Thank you, 1218, Ryanair 2 Lima Romeo.
All right, he said 17,000, descending. What are you looking for, Jeff?
I'm looking for cameras.
Going over to Hanover now? I know we had you over in Berlin.
Yeah. It's not that far.
Can you imagine the eye rolling in that cabin?
Oh, boy.
66 Victor Echo, clear to Latmo, cleared ILS, runway 28 left.
And the flight attendants looking at each other like, are you kidding
Welcome back
me?
to Germany.
Well, I'm going to go over to our weather map while he's making his descent. See what we're working with here in the U.S., and then we'll go over to, all right, look at the precipitation. Not us, though.
No.
So looking at where that weather is supposed to really come together there. No, Lubbock seeing some lightning and Dumas. Going around Amarillo. Let's keep moving across here. Oklahoma City, Kansas, some storms firing up, and southeast looks really clear. Florida looks clear. Let's head overseas here.
Not a single camera in Hanover.
Wow. Well.
Approach, good evening, 497 Delta, descending level 70, direction Lambo, speed 300 knots, information Zulu, Greenwich 9.
All right, back to our Ryanair, diverting to Hanover here. He's at 12,000, 11,000 feet, descending.
Niner 1, and cleared for the ILS, runway 28 left.
Set 3,000 feet, Greenwich 991 hectopascal, set ILS 28 left, and 491 Delta.
Approach, good evening, Jefferson 79 Bravo X-ray 220 knots towards Latmo, descending to level 80.
Jefferson 79 Bravo X-ray, hello to you, continue to Latmo, I'll have descent for you in 7 miles, and the QNH is 991 hectopascals.
QNH 901 hectopascals, continue to Latmo, Jefferson 79 Bravo
He
X-ray.
still has a long way to go.
Yeah, so I'm looking in his airspace, see if anyone else is interesting. Who's out there with him? You see some planes and aircraft that you never even heard of. Bangladesh Airlines. I can't even pronounce where they're flying out of. They got a Dreamliner. Heathrow's hopping. We got a lot going on. Qantas, London to Singapore on the move. Climbing out. And who else is this? Who is China Eastern, London to Shanghai. Don't let me lose our guy. There he is.
Can you increase your speed to 240 knots for the sequence? Yeah, 240 knots, just on 79 Bravo X-ray.
$10,000. Descending. Watch, he changes his.
Yeah, he shouldn't be that low at this point.
Keep your eye on him, Jeff. And if anyone's just tuning in, we're watching Ryanair, who made a few attempts to land in Dublin. It was en route Berlin to Dublin, now diverting to Hanover. Maybe I should do a big wide view so keep on him there.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing he's going all the way over there. He hasn't even crossed over all of England yet to be down to 9,200. He's still descending. That can't be it. Yeah, I agree, Mikey.
Seabird 835, Whiskey, wind check 240 degrees, 24 knots, max 33. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, Seabird 835, Whiskey. Thanks a lot, bye-bye.
Yeah, where is he going here? 8,200 now.
Thank you, 63 protocol.
Has he landed?
No.
All right, so where's he going? He's turning again. So he's at 6,700 feet.
Yeah, there's no way he's going there. He's got to be.
All right.
He hasn't even crossed over all of England yet, so he's descending somewhere.
Stansted?
Possibly.
That would make sense to me. But I don't know. Can you, if you make if you declare your diversion,
he can refile in flight.
Wouldn't he need to be doing that already at this point?
He may have, and it just hasn't appeared yet.
Okay. And this is the most confusing flight of the day. What do we call? We got to have an award for these. You're just following along. I think you can catch up with what we're doing here. So he was supposed to go into Dublin, did a few attempts at landing, didn't make it. Picked a new destination. I don't know if he's going to that destination. He's at 6,000 and descending. He's got to be going into Stansted.
Yeah.
and a 660.
Oh, okay. So Albert says he's looking like he's lining up for an approach on runway 22 at Stansted. He's at 5,800 feet. Now we're all waiting to see. Is this going to be?
Oh yeah.
Will he stick it, or will he bounce back around? Here he goes. He's turning towards Stansted. So he's not diverting to Hanover. He'll be diverting to... Who called this one in the chat earlier?
7000, maintain 180 knots to maximum. Maintain 180 to maximum, right now, 497.
Tell me when you guys want me to go 3D. I'll go 3D view on him.
0 knots, report established. 200 knots, will code, Gemstone 79 Bravo X-ray.
Is this Dublin Tower?
Oh
still?
yeah, still Dublin. Yeah.
Oh, that's where we were supposed to go with this aircraft, but he's at 4,700 descending.
Hello, taxi to November 1, hold short of runway 28 right and call ready for departure.
The Stansted.
This is Stansted right at the end of the runway.
All right. Too bad we didn't have a camera where we could see him.
I know.
Coming and crossing the highway.
They don't have any lives. They're like updated.
All right. Be sure you hit subscribe, everyone tuning in. Hit the like button, the thumbs up. We appreciate it. And let us know where you're watching from. All right, so he will be lining up right behind Ryanair coming in from Vienna. So he's at 3,600 feet descending with his max 8. At the beginning of these streams, we never know where we're going to end up, and I definitely didn't think we'd be back.
No.
Well, I didn't know that you never know what flight you're going to follow or track or what weather is going to, any holds or diversions or anything will pop up, but here we go. This is where we're at right now. Once he lands, we'll head back to the U.S. I think.
Ryanair 68 Bravo Juliet, wind check 240 degrees, 26 knots, max 33. Runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 68 Bravo Juliet. Bye.
At 3,100, 2,900.
79 Bravo X-ray, maintain at least 180 to maximum and 160 knots until 5 miles, and continue with tower on 118.6. Good night now.
180 max, 165.
We'll go 3D view on him.
79 Bravo X-ray. Good evening.
Departure.
And when able actually via November 2 and fully ready Ryanair 8.
Okay, Ryanair 8 Juliet Romeo at November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
After November 2, hold short runway 28 right, Ryanair 8 Juliet Romeo.
Solo 179, reduce your speed further to 200 knots for the sequence. Low traffic. Speed 200, Sherlock 179.
We're at 2,200 feet.
Approach, very good evening. Sherlock 4 Mike Kilo, descending flight level 70, radar heading 316, speed 300. Thank you so much for my kilo. Report clear and descend 3,000 feet. QNH is 9er, 9er1, high speed is approved. Descend altitude 3,000 feet on the QNH 9er1 hectopascal, and if possible, if we could intercept the loc on this heading. Sherlock, for my kilo, yes, that's approved, so you are cleared for the ILS, runway 28 left, and report.
This was a funny one. Flying's great.
Lined up. All right, so he's at 1,800 feet.
Ryanair 93 with kickoff. Hello, you ready for departure?
Good afternoon. Not yet, right? 93 with you.
Roger, runner 93 Whiskey Golf, hold it Neptune call.
Holding Neptune call ready right now.
Runner 80.
Camera view we got.
Yeah, there's not many
Oh,
choices.
okay.
Yeah.
Good find though.
Yeah.
Liner 37 Kilo Tango, hello, are you ready for departure?
Hey, firmware, Tango.
Liner 37 Kilo Tango, taxi November 2, liner from 28 right.
November 2, 28 right, runner 37 Kilo Tango, line up on wait, 28 right.
Everyone doing today? What are you doing tonight? What are you doing after the stream? I ask all these questions. You never know. Could be exciting. Well, you're not having ice cream, Jeff. That's one thing,
No,
right?
that I'm
I am
not.
not either, because we don't have any. That was yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah.
I don't know how many of us have our finger hovering
Thursday.
over the go around emoji.
I think he'll. I think the other pilot is
Taking
probably,
her in.
Yeah, I think so. Taking her in. Mm-hmm.
Showing 179, traffic ahead is slowing back there on ITR, so reduce your speed right back now to 160 knots quickly as you can, please. 160 knots.
But making dinner, yeah.
Report established on 179. We'll go.
Okay, there we go. Bringing it in, 600 feet. Looks like I'm coming in high. I don't think he's going to go around. I think we're going to stick it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
And then taxi to the gate, and Ken's got it. Touchdown. All right. That was, phew. Right now, I don't know, are the passengers clapping? At this point, I would be. I would be glad to be
on the ground.
Yeah. All right, off he goes on his taxi to the gate. There. All right.
Should we get a weather report for the U.S. before we head back over?
Yeah, you know what? That's a really good idea. Is Jetty available? Jetty, our weather gal.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. First, the drama in current METARs. Sacramento International Airport, KSMF, is rocking winds 210 degrees at 17, gusting 28 miles per hour, 9 miles visibility, few clouds at 1,300 feet, broken and overcast layers, 57 over 52 Fahrenheit. Thunderstorms and rain ended around 2000 Z. Albany International Airport, KALB, has fierce gusts to 36 miles per hour from 270 degrees, peak 36 miles per hour earlier, 10 miles visibility, broken clouds at 5,500 feet, 52 over 32 Fahrenheit. Salt Lake City International Airport, KSLC, reports 280 at 13, gusting 26 miles per hour, peak 29 miles per hour, 10 miles, scattered and broken high clouds, a comfy 63 over 36 Fahrenheit, with Virga showers noted. TAFs show ramping intensity. Houston's George Bush Intercontinental, KIAH, forecasts thunderstorms and rain possible tonight into tomorrow, with 30% probs, winds 130 to 160 at 13 to 20 gusting 24 miles per hour, low broken clouds and CBs. Minneapolis-St. Paul International, KMSP, has thunderstorms, heavy rain, and showers through early tomorrow, gusts to 24 miles per hour, and wind shear. Denver International, KDEN, and others like Sacramento, Tulsa, and Chicago O'Hare expect showers and gusty winds up to 35 miles per hour. Stay sharp out there, pilots. Plan those alternates. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thanks, Jetty. All right, so where should I head? Did she say Sacramento, Minneapolis? I hopped over to Minneapolis. She's right, there are thunderstorms. What do you think? Don't head over there yet. Let me take some quick flights.
Okay.
See what it looks like. Did she say thunderstorms at Sacramento? Oh, I see. I see Sacramento, but I don't see a whole lot of activity as compared to MSP. Let's see. What else did she say? Any other airport to check out?
Salt Lake City, but I think it was just gusting wind.
Yeah, and I was there earlier. Minneapolis looks like it's right in the middle of these thunderstorms. No?
Get a camera on the ground.
Checking out all this weather. So you can see, and also here when we check out the weather, the storms are starting to really fire up all over here in Texas, in the southwest and Panhandle. Yeah, so you can see we got that wind. 49 miles per hour out in Utah. So we have some strong winds out in Salt Lake City and into Denver. Let's see what's going on. I'm going to hop over to Denver too. I don't see any go-arounds and holds or anything like that over at Denver. And I'll take a look at Salt Lake City. Looks like the traffic's coming in. I don't see any Salt Lake City. Looks like 118 flights are delayed to canceled. And then again, we have Minneapolis here that's in the middle of lots of weather going on here. This is Minneapolis right here.
It is Minneapolis, and let me go to mine really quick. You can actually see some tails in the back.
Oh, you know why, Mikey, was Air Force One coming in today? I want to say I saw that. Phoenix is a no-fly zone, nearly all of the West Valley no-fly zone.
Oh, wow.
Why do I want to say Air Force One was coming in today, or is it next week? Anyone know? Next week, you thought? Okay.
So this is a shot of Minneapolis. You can see some tails in the upper left-hand corner. So they're, wet, but I don't know if it's how bad the storms are, but we can get a little bit of a look there.
All right, so let's take a look. 130 flights are delayed, 3 canceled out of Minneapolis. Looks like I don't see any go-rounds, holds. It looks like they're making their way in. We have one coming in from Cancun, Sun Country.
I'm going to cut back to you.
Right, and we have an inbound from Dallas Love Field. Nope, coming in. No, I'm sorry, Phoenix, a 757. Another Cancun, inbound, heading into Minneapolis. We got a departure for Seoul on an A350 departing Minneapolis right now. I don't see any holds or diversions, anything going on. Let's hang on and go to Explore. Let's check it out. Yeah, not sure what's going on in Phoenix or west of Phoenix. Phoenix. I do Sacramento. See, I have chat on my mind. I meant Salt Lake City. And how's Texas looking? Let me. Oh, don't you hate when you click the wrong thing? Dallas, what is Dallas doing? 283 flights delayed. Dublin is still the most disrupted airport. Going into West Texas, where these storms are starting to fire up, Odessa, Midland, Lubbock. And then we had those storms earlier in Houston, so Texas is getting storms every direction.
2591, appreciate a pilot report throughout the climb, contact departure.
You have me in Minneapolis.
Yep.
Okay. I'm in Minneapolis. Let's take a look and see what's on the ground here. It looks like a couple 757s Delta heading out to Orlando, and a 26-year-old 757, a 23-year-old 757 will be making its way to Fort Myers. We have that arrival from Cancun, touching down with the 737. Up next.
It is Mike, is this?
Air ambulance. We also have a 757.
Finally happened. Here we go.
Little bro chit chat there on the ATC.
I missed that.
They're going to pull in front of you, just a resequence ahead of time to hit. Team, you have tower winds 130 at 9, runway 12 right, clear to land, mod precipitation of the runway. Delta 198, turn left, contact ground point 9.
All right, we also have net jets coming into Minneapolis from Louisville, and with that Sun Country that was coming in from Cancun, making his way.
Central aircraft has one facing Quebec to Sigma 64 Central, 65 Central, Missouri, Iowa, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. Available flight service frequencies.
Yes, we need another diverted flight.
90 heading, contact departure.
And out there, where are they?
Where are they?
All right, meanwhile, what's this I picked up? I scooped up a C-17 Globemaster out of Charleston. See if we can see anything out here.
Upper 2074, 912 left, line up and wait, nobody on funnel.
We always forget about Canada, Jeff. I'm just
That's
looking
true.
further north. Who's up here in Canada? I'll come back to Minneapolis. I'm just checking stuff out. Don't mind me. Sit back, relax, enjoy the tour. You never know. You never know what we'll scoop up.
Delta 8846 from the 90, heading contact departure. Have a great day.
How was Hawaii looking? Remember we looked at them earlier. They were getting a whole lot of rain. Well, at least one of the islands. Some planes. Yeah, that weather's moving out.
090, moderate precipitation on the climb out, and 12 left, cleared for takeoff. Medevac 2 Mike Papa, right turn, Whiskey 7 if you got it, otherwise Whiskey 5.
I'm distracted on the map. Checking out all the areas. There's a lot of weather all over the place.
2 left, line up and wait, traffic set out. Jet 709 Minneapolis Tower, wind 130 at 10, moderate precipitation all the way down. You're 4.5 in trail to 757 300, caution wait turbulence, and I went to right, could wind.
The only way I can do it. I know you guys are, unless you wanted to take over the screen.
No, it's fine.
Don't mind me poking around.
Oh, you're checking for...
Checking for activity.
Delta 20, 74 on the 90, contact departure.
All right, I'll take us back to MSP. That gives you time to...
Okay.
So I'm going to do 3041, smooth heading 090, 912 left, cleared for takeoff. Twenty-two 18, the heavyweights for you, left at Alpha 5. Actually, before you turn, what's your gate? That Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground point in. That was 4057, yep, sorry, second. That was 4057, thanks for that. Wind 130 at 10, moderate precipitation all the way down, runway 12 left, fiddle in. Delta 308 Minneapolis Tower, if you can make the left there at Delta, do that. Cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic straight up.
The NASA.
3041, thanks for your help
are
today.
we? I don't know the tail number. I actually ended up over here in the Middle East again for all the tracked planes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if anyone wants to go to the Middle East or, you know, got the Royal Air Force out, the most tracked planes.
Let me switch over to you.
I don't know.
Let's see what you're up to.
Yeah, just let's see. Let's go have some fun. Let's take a look and see what's going on over here. So number 7 worldwide tracked plane right here, United Kingdom Royal Air Force, KC-2 Voyager, KC-135, 17. What else we got out here? You guys could see KC-135.
$75.70, Minneapolis Tower, winds 130 at 10, runway 12 right, clear land.
As I said in the beginning, global flight tracking. Another C-17 on the move.
So this is a live cam from Cyprus.
Ooh, good one, Jeff. I meant to stop when we were in Hawaii. I should have stopped in to see who was there. I just glanced because I was looking at the weather.
Whiskey 7, then Whiskey to the ramp with me. Get in.
That was number 2 most tracked. Dublin is still number 1 most disrupted airport. Anyone doing anything else around here? Let's see. We all getting in okay? Is that one guy still sitting in Stansted? Who knows? He might be on the move again. Nope, I don't see any go-rounds here at Dublin. And where were you, Minneapolis? Oh, see, I was over here in Hawaii. Where do you want to go, Jeff? Do you want to stay in Hawaii? Do you want to check out Honolulu?
Let's take a look at it.
All right, let's take a look. So, got a UPS 747 on the ground. All over the map today.
Heavy, turn right at Romeo 3.
All right, got a Super Hercules.
Romeo Juliet, hold short of runway 26 right.
Romeo 3, Romeo, then Juliet, short 26 right, will be 100.
Qantas 103 Heavy, cross runway 26 right at Juliet, then contact ground.
Stop 50 charge, Juliet, and ground, Qantas 103 Heavy.
Alaska 1054 on the visual, 26 left. I'd like to put 26 right visual on request.
Magellan 600, contact departure.
Departure, Magellan 600.
Alaska 1054, Honolulu Tower, wind 19004, circle to runway 26 right.
KC 135 just took off.
62
62 years old.
Delayed 26 right, 1054.
Jets making their way in. Boeing 777. Got to catch all this weather, Jeff. Back to Honolulu. See, Mickey letting us know diverted 747 bound for Anchorage at Honolulu. Oh, yeah, I didn't even click on him. All right, coming from Seoul, diverted to Honolulu. 28-year-old 747.
Yeah, they're just quiet.
On Honolulu Tower.
Southwest 4335, turn right at Romeo 3, taxi via Romeo Juliet, hold short of runway 26 right at Juliet.
All right, Romeo 3, and then Romeo Juliet.
All right, so that 747 just landed. So Seoul to Anchorage.
Alaska 852 Heavy, cross runway 26 right at Juliet, traffic's on a 4-mile final.
Okay, cross 26 right at Juliet.
Right, who else is on the ground? Philippine Airlines came in from Manila. And an A330. We also have Kalita 7. Oh, that's the 747 that was diverted that we were just looking at. Qantas in from Sydney on an A330. Also have Hawaiian inbound from Sydney, an A330. And Southwest with their MAX 8. Headed out to San Jose.
Southwest 2502, Honolulu Tower, wind 1804, runway 26 left, clear to land.
2 stop, clear to land, Southwest 2502.
Beautiful. Looks beautiful in Hawaii there in that picture.
Mm-hmm.
feel like we covered Honolulu here. I don't even see any special liveries down here. Let's see, let me just back out a little bit. We can look for them. I don't see the turtles.
Philippine 100 heavy affirmative, hold short, runway 26 right.
Short 6 right. Tower Alaska 1085 on the LDA 26 left, requesting 26 right, disable.
Alaska 1054, turn right
I am
at Golf,
over in New
company gives way
Zealand.
to you, taxi depart, monitor ground.
I'm looking for the action.
That's right.
Philippine 100 heavy, cross runway 26 right at Juliet, then contact ground.
Alright, right. Cross 26 right on Juliet, then
How
right
can
on
you not?
Alpha, contact ground will be 100.
Alaska 1085, Honolulu Tower, wind 2004, circle to runway 26
I feel like
right.
I have jet
runway
lag
26
after
right,
a day
clear
of streaming. I was in
land.
Sydney. I was just over in Sydney. I'm taking a quick, and if you want to take over, I don't know if everyone gets too much
I
on
don't
their
have
eyes.
as many
Okay.
controls as you do.
Okay.
I can't pop flights out.
That's okay. I know all of this weather is down in Texas, so I keep checking Texas.
What does Houston look like?
Yeah, I just clicked on Houston. I mean, it looks smooth. They have some weather around. Not enough to impact. I don't see any diversions or holds. We're always looking for those.
There's a shot of the skies there. Houston.
Okay, let's see out in, so DFW, they just have some cells around them, but nothing huge. Austin, nothing impacting the airport itself. I mean, the airports that are getting a little bit more precipitation are not very busy airports like Lubbock, Midland, Odessa. We're not going to see any. Storm heading for San Angelo, but we're not going to see a whole lot of air traffic out of there. I'm just trying to focus on the bigger airports. Oh, we don't have ATC because you're waiting on me to pick up flights. I just realized that.
Like, quiet.
It's quiet time, everybody. Didn't you know? All right, I'm checking out. I see an animal tail at Salt Lake City. We got Perry the red knot. I think that's the only animal tail.
Where's that at?
Salt Lake City. I'm not
Oh,
going
gotcha.
there. Any pilot reports or anything? Las Vegas with some wind.
Gusting at 31 knots, so they've got some high winds there.
We never go to Vegas.
No, I don't think we have. It's got to be good cameras there, right?
Oh, yeah. Go check that out, Jeff.
All right, let me go see what I can find.
I'm going to go looking around, seeing what I can pick up. Just stand by, everybody. This is a good time to get a snack, stretch your legs. Mods, give yourself a break. We do have some animal tales down in Vegas. The Valeris We Love Los Angeles livery. Vegas. Klondike the polar bear is in Vegas trying out his luck.
Trying out his luck.
Be careful, Klondike. Not a whole lot going on there, Jeff, so I don't think that's a stay. Doing a quick check on our Dublin guy because he's still showing most disrupted. All right, back to the U.S. Let me go into DFW. They're not going to have a whole lot of anything because the rain's not hitting them. They do have 294 flights delayed. We have a couple. You can go, where do you want to go? DFW or Houston? Where do you want to go? Let's check the weather. Let's see what's going on here. Abilene, Lubbock, Midland, Odessa. Let me take a quick look at Houston, and then I'll go back to Dallas probably. The investigative reporter on Flight Radar. That's what I feel like. I'd say they're running pretty smooth. I mean, there's 240 flights delayed, though. Frontier, we have Sunny the Collared Lizard livery. 777 at the gate. I don't see any flight disruptions, actually. No holds, diversions. So with that said, maybe let's hop back to DFW. See the activity there. You know, we could go to DFW, I guess.
Okay.
We could just park
Let's
there.
do it.
Let's park. All right, tails on the ground. We have Mojave, the desert tortoise. And, spirits on the move. And Shelly, the sea turtle. Quinn, the great, I don't even know, carousel. You should try and name some of these animals, Jeff. All right, we have a 777 that arrived from Tokyo, Haneda. Hey, have we ever gone to Tokyo?
I don't think we have.
Like, let me just, I'm curious. That's why I'm all over the place. And there isn't, they do have some rain over them. Thai Airways is landing over there at Haneda. Well, we'll have to remember to go there one day. Spend some time. We'll have to watch their weather and see if there's any impacts. And I am now talking to myself as Jeff is
I was dialing in.
Where are you going?
The ATC.
For who?
For Tokyo.
Oh, do you want to go to Tokyo or Dallas?
Oh, I don't know. I'm following you.
I'd ask chat, but they will not tell me.
Nah, you just got to pick.
I know. They're like, I don't know. You tell me. See, if it was up to me, I like to discover all these islands out here and also check the weather that's going on out in the Marshall Islands. We got some precipitation.
Sure.
I know you're waiting for me to make a decision. I can't make a decision. Where do you want to go? Either first one in the chat to type DFW or Tokyo Haneda. No one's going to do it.
No.
It'll probably be you. I'm going to keep them on their toes. I went up to Greenland. We could go to Boston. Hey, what's going on we haven't been up in the East Coast in a while.
I did see some pilot reports come in from JFK earlier with turbulence. But I don't know what's going on in the East there.
And you didn't see anything?
At the time, no, I didn't.
We can listen to the Boston Tower. Or we can. Where you want to go? JFK, Boston, DFW.
Are you at Boston right now?
I could be. I'm quick.
Do we got action going on there?
What do you consider action? There's no weather, beautiful weather probably in Boston. All right, you want to stay in Boston? Is that what you're telling me, Jeff?
Oh, I'm just saying, we can...
Decisions.
Check it out.
Check it out. Does not cost to check it out. All right, 193 flights delayed out of Boston. Got a bunch of JetBlue. Hey, maybe we'll see the Duncan plane. I forgot where he was. We got Aer Lingus. He came in. Oh, he's going out to Dublin.
For the previous departure, heavy Boeing 777.
We have a departure with Air France heading out to Paris.
Tower, Bear 4532, ILS 27.
4532, Boston Tower, following a Challenger, short final, traffic holds crossing runway 27, clear land.
You know what I need? I need to have, well, it's not available yet, but it would be nice, but...
Yeah, you need a second unit upstairs like I've got.
Yeah. Because I can't go explore because we're live, because everything I do, I'm live.
Yeah.
My screen is live. So if I wanted to go explore and see what's out there.
See, I've got
everyone has to explore with me.
I've got a cold and a hot monitor. So my hot monitor is on the top. That's what goes out.
We should have you exploring because I can't. And then I don't make them airsick.
You need to get you a cold and a hot monitor.
Turn right, echo. Cross runway 4 right, hold short, runway 4 left.
Well, the weather looks beautiful in Boston.
Oh, Eileen's on the Duncan plane, heading to JFK over the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, Mikey's coming in right behind her. Let's go check out JetBlue. Where is he? Let's go do it the old-fashioned way. Not. Just punch it in.
Clear to land 31 right, copy there, Serbia 500.
All right, JFK.
You're at JFK?
Yeah, that's where you're going, right?
American 235
okay.
Heavy.
I thought you were going to...
No, but I'm there now.
Keep up.
I was in Boston.
Oh.
Clear to land 31 right, American 235 Heavy.
Going to my favorite camera at JFK. The Costco camera.
You're not.
American 1541, turn left.
It's right by the airport.
They're giving me this flight. They've had it. Chat has had it with Nikki. There we go. Duncan on board. up? Oh.
Just the Dunkin' plane.
Laughing at the Dunkin' Donuts
I'm laughing
plane?
at the Dunkin' Donuts plane, yeah, because it's funny.
I need a coffee. But you know what happens? It's too late in the day to get coffee.
Yeah, I could use a coffee too. See,
Too
it's
late.
power of persuasion.
The 1406 Indian
Yeah.
close line, turbulence falling heavy 330. 5 miles good. All the way through on right, clear line. Run right, clear land, Delta 1406.
Power of persuasion. Good thing. What other liveries? Ken or Panics right. Jeff's hungry. What are the other? There could be an ice cream plane. There can be. All right, while we're out here in the ocean, we'll catch up. Callie, the mountain lion is on the move. And so is, oh, I thought that was, here we go. Cubby the bear.
Cubby the bear.
You never know who you'll find out in the ocean. So we got the JetBlue plane. All right, now we know where, or the Duncan plane. Now we know. How did I end up down in, somehow I ended up down in Georgia. I think I was.
Because he's so far south, that's why.
Oh, okay. So you're at JFK, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Who's on the ground at JFK? What's going on here? All right. We got another 747. He's going to be heading to Anchorage. Got a Dreamliner that just arrived from Rome. And an A350 heading out to Munich. Who's this? Air India. 777 from Mumbai.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Bravo, monitor ground, American 237.
We should play the game. So if you're sitting here at JFK, Jeff, and you can jump on any plane.
Oh, I got to pick from what's there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me get over there.
You should go over and look.
Yeah.
Where would you be going? What plane would you be on? So many JetBlues. You go see if anything's interesting. I'm seeing who's on the ground here. We have a departure from Milan. Who's this? We got Air Serbia. This is the Expo Belgrade 2027 livery. Inbound from Belgrade, an A330. That's about to touchdown.
You want another camera. All right, let's see what I can scoop up here.
I don't know if that was a good question, but all right, so who else is next in? Got to check out LaGuardia. Is JFK quiet right now? Honey, I'll be back in DFW in no time.
Yeah.
And I'm right there. Well, this is where the weather is happening.
True.
Go back to your DFW.
All right, we're going to Dallas.
Over to Dallas. This is, oh, look at all these. Okay, so are these trainers? These U.S. Air Force, we got 3 in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
4 in a row. See? At least 4 in a row. Maybe 5? 1, 2, 3. UPS coming in with the 767 heading into DFW. We have Frontier on the move. Virginia the Wolf is out of there. Yeah, this weather's going to fire up tonight, tomorrow, Monday.
Yeah, for sure.
All the storm chasers will be out.
Hotel 2550 visual.
Where are you, DFW?
Yep.
All right. We'll hang out at DFW. I thought I said that before. And I think you dragged us over too.
Hey, you know.
I did it.
2007 taxi via the exterior route, monitor ground 65 tonight.
All in good fun. All right, so Cedar, the Florida scrub J, is
American 2363,
on the
contact Port
ground.
Safe Flight, take care.
And over departure, American 2363.
We got a departure for Lima. This is at LaSalle 747. Looking kind of sunny there. Well, it was until the camera.
Lost my camera.
Camera went offline.
Whoa, there we go.
Contact Port Safe Flight, take care.
Departure, have a great day, Delta 32.
American 2219, taxi route, monitor ground 65.
Gosh, Shelley the Sea Turtle. She's on the move for Detroit Metro. The One World livery is sitting over there. He's taxiing, and we have, who else is over here? Private jets. And the rain is slowly creeping in. We got some arrivals lined up. Where's that camera? We could see the arrivals coming in over.
This might be one of them, potentially.
All right, sharp eyes, Jeff.
Right.
American 1927.
Enough goofing around for the stream. Pay attention. Focus.
American 11P, approaching Zinc.
American 1143, DFW Tower, heading runway 17 center, circle 3015.
Alright, 17 center, clear to land. American 1143.
I'm counting on everyone to get us to 20K, maybe next stream.
Yeah.
It was close last stream.
It was.
And then train went backwards.
Yep.
Out of the station. Imagine my surprise, and then people like,
right.
I'm patient. No rush. It's all in fun. Hey, you know what? If I'm not mistaken, isn't by the July, isn't that year 4?
You're right. You are correct.
American 3081, taxi via the exterior route, monitor
Coming on.
65.
4 years. Skyhouse.
4 years.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do for 4 years, Jeff? Go for an ice cream cone?
Do the night vision ice cream cone show.
Night vision ice cream cone. Tell me what that looks like.
All at night with night vision on the dashboard. We drive to Rainbow Cone. I'm just making this up as I go along. Telescope in the back. We'll have the
Sky drive for an ice cream cone to celebrate the year 4.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Sure.
We'd have to make that members only, because that would be the most weird.
Correct.
Transcon 7740 to the tower, 17 center, clear to land,
Again,
13,
Eileen, thank you.
Clear to land, 17 center, 774.
Yep. All Things Harbor says, ooh, night vision, eat vanilla ice cream under the black lights. It could be fun. Eileen, thank you. That's right. Hit that like button. Helps the channel so much. It does.
Underground 0.65, good night.
Mike 4, Echo Sierra Roof Mark.
Mikey, he wants to do a stream from the roof at Sky Harbor. He actually doesn't. Sky Drive. No. Oh, neither do I. Ice cream cone and night vision. Backyard moon party, Ken.
411 DFW Tower, caution light clearance for the bus, runway 17 right, line up and wait. Frontier flight 39,
do a members only stream and do a sky, well, could be a sky drive for old time's sake. That would be funny. I'm trying to think here, thinking outside the box. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Mikey, that's what I'm thinking. Sky Drive, Rainbow Cone, and Portillo's, so we can sky hop from Portillo's to then Rainbow Cone. Moon party and pizza. Set up for this right now. He could probably set us up for a sky drive, but not the outdoors. Well, not in the backyard.
American 1728, contact Porch State Flight, take care.
We can meet, those of you that are here, we can do a Sky Drive meetup for Portillo's and ice cream. There's probably only, I don't know how many people are here. Oh, no. Sky Drive to Buc-ee's. No. Thank you. Oh, thank you. The crazy part is for us to have to, and this was something we were dreading, honestly. Let me get you guys back at the airport here. I left you hanging. We said that one of the bigger problems is if we were still doing Sky Harbor, we would have to go past that Buc-ee's every single time. And can I tell you what a nightmare of traffic it would add to the nightmare of traffic that we already have? That is correct, Mikey. We're getting ideas. Jeff, they were saying a moon party in the backyard with pizza. I said we're set up for in here. We could do Sky Drive, maybe. Sky Drive to Portillo's and ice cream.
That's possible.
We made plans without you, so we don't know what's possible.
Oh.
Without our tech guy, we made plans. It'd have to be a members-only stream. So everyone get on board and be a member if you're not a member, because that's where the real fun's going to happen.
Yeah, the backyard is tricky because you guys can't really see it, but this whole back behind us is all the electronics. And I used to have all that rack mounted in that black kind of table.
Mm-hmm. The skybox.
Skybox. So so that was all rack mounted in there. So when we came in here, I had to dismantle all that. So it's not I mean, you could run it out there and then bring the cable in here, but that's trouble too.
About it. Ken said the botanical garden. Oh, that was a good time. That was a good time.
Yeah.
They don't have an exhibit. It's dark. Right now, I don't think they have an exhibit. They probably do, but not one. That's too hard. I said whatever we do will probably be a members-only stream.
Yeah,
if we do something funny or fun.
Yeah.
What I'm talking out loud, but you're thinking to yourself.
So I take an idea and I start going what's the setup? How do I?
But you have a communication problem where I can't telepathically. I mean, I cannot read your mind.
Oh, I'm up for anything.
Okay.
I just it all comes
you
down
guys
to how much equipment moving.
Now, I don't want to do. I don't think the backyard. That would be unless.
The backyard would be too much.
Yeah,
I would have to dismantle this whole thing.
That's why I said no. And to get to the point of being set up the way we are, I wouldn't want to dismantle that. But how would you do the Sky Drive?
That would be a light operation.
It would be a light operation, but you'd still have to dismantle.
Hold short of runway 17 right.
A little bit, yeah.
American 36
Not,
runway 17 right.
not terribly, but a little bit.
Things to think on.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we have to do anything different or whatever. It's just,
It's a thing,
It's just a. Yep. That's right. It'll be hotter than you know. We're out back. Kenner Bannock's a SkyDrive then.
Yeah.
Yeah, where would that could be fun. We'll pick up everyone. Ken, we're gonna pick you up. Eileen, everyone's getting in and to the what was it? The Skymobile? No, what do you call it?
I don't know what we called it. The Skymobile.
I don't know what we called it. I don't think we called it anything.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We can now, though, if you want to.
I'm trying to think. That could be funny, though. But the problem is, we'd have if we sky drove and got an ice cream cone or Portillo's. The equipment's in the car.
True.
Okay, so we didn't think of that. Eileen, Proxima's party bus. Yes.
Wire it up
and
get
let's
the cameras
wave to
installed
Proxima
on it.
if she's tuning in.
That's right.
Thank you, Proxima. You'll have to think through that. That'll be one of those that you're in a...
Yeah.
Too bad we can't teleport everybody.
Right.
That'd be a fun trick. Sky magic.
Sky magic, yeah.
Nothing would make me happier than to see our Sky family sitting there with an ice cream cone. We'll put them all on the back, like hanging with their feet with their legs dangling off like kids. Like we picked everyone up and took them out for ice cream.
There you go.
Yeah, Mikey makes a good point. Ice cream would be better since you would never be out of sight of the vehicle. Well, we would be because the way I would park, we would never be. We can have a runner. Someone stays at the vehicle and someone gets the ice cream.
That's what, like the old days.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can remote in. Pop the screen out while I go in.
Yeah, I gotta think about this. We had fun with Jeff and the ice cream can. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to radar because I'm in thinking mode. Yeah, I thought about it. Order it online and have a runner ice cream cam. Or would Portillo's be easier because you could pull that car up right by the patio.
You could. Ideas.
American 1766 on the visual for 177.
American 1766, CFW Tower, my 17 center, code 2013, Gus 18.
The wheels are turning.
Yep.
All right, back to the airport. You guys keep it going in the chat and let us know. All right, what else is here at DFW?
Runway 17 right, let's take off. Envoy 4176, CFW Tower, 17 right, line up a link.
Oh, that'd be a Thursday. We could do the day after Friday. No, Saturday. Well, I don't know. No, we could do our Saturday.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the day. All right. This is bad because I'm going to be thinking about this because I like... It's like throwing a party, but not a party. You know what I mean?
Not a party, a party.
Yeah, well, no, not a, like, I like it being more in the, if you know, in the know.
Gotcha.
Quiet. but cool.
Like a speakeasy. You got to know the password to get in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Speakeasy party.
Speakeasy party. SkyOps speakeasy party.
Yeah.
All right, now it's going a different direction. It went from G-rated ice cream to speakeasy. Okay. All right, let's see what's on the ground here, Jeff. How do we end up at, we're at DFW, waiting for the weather to roll in. But it's not rolling in anytime soon here. I'm backing out because I want to see all the weather. Just going to take forever for it to fire up. It's firing up near Oklahoma City.
Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Tower 52, visual 17 center.
UPS 5752 heavy, final monitor radio, sir.
Dublin is still the most disrupted airport.
UPS 5752, DFW Tower, my 17 center, for the land, wind 12013.
For the land 17 center, UPS 5752.
Envoy 4176, contact departure, safe flight, take care.
We'll see Envoy 4176.
Yeah, it looked like that weather rolled past Houston. I'll stay at TFW. We'll watch the inbounds. Okay, what else you got there? Looks a little overcast, huh? You can see that weather coming in.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so American coming in from JFK and
39, contact departure, safe flight, take care.
what else coming in? UPS inbound 767. Ooh, 2 UPS flights coming in. Another one coming in from Louisville.
November 16 Charlie.
American coming in with the 777 out of Madrid. Some heavy action.
Target 2438, DFW Tower, 17 right, line up and wait.
Upper wait, 17 right, 2438.
Yeah, you'll have to think because you're on the tech end.
Yeah.
We can come up with ideas, but then you'll have to tell us if you're in a. You can be the guy who ruins ruins the party.
Ruins the party. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Tower 3523, ILS 17 center. Envoy 35, DFW Tower, 17 center, for the land, wind 120 at 12.
What should I make the thumbnail? That Ryanair guy? And where is he? Anyone followed the Ryanair guy? Is he? Who knows?
November 16 Charlie Pop, contact departure 125.
I think he's done for the night.
I didn't catch the tail number. Don't tempt me. Here I go.
Are you going to try to find him?
I'm just heading over to Dublin. But I didn't catch his. I mean, the flight number would change, but I did not catch the tail number.
American 1959, DFW Tower, 17 center, for the land, wind 120.
They look like they're getting in just fine over at Dublin. Still showing the most disrupted airport, which is 372 flights delayed out of Dublin.
Envoy 3523, one able safe flight position.
I don't see any go-arounds.
Smooth and visual, Envoy 3523. Thank you.
Should we see him over at Stansted? Lit up, just sitting there.
Target 1766, affirmative, monitor ground point 65, yeah. 65, I can tear up, thank you.
Back to Dallas.
540, RNAV to T-Rex, from my 17 right. American 2513, DFW Tower. Wait. What's that right? Wait for the 4550.
Yeah, I posted on X that we were going to be live. I might do that every week, just once a week post, so you never know.
Yes.
Hear what I said?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I am.
I see you're not paying attention in class.
No, I'm looking at this action. All these helicopters. Well, no. I don't know why. That's what I'm wondering. All of these?
Bush Street 5120 tower, 17 right, line up and wait.
I think so.
Bush Street 5540, contact departure, safe flight, take care.
Departure 540, have a good day, sir. We'll see you.
UPS 5752, heavy taxi route monitor.
Okay. That's a lot of them. Okay.
Jeff was looking in airspace in Mexico. All right, 767 touching down from Louisville. What else we got going on here?
Bush Street 51, RNAV to T-Rex, terminal 17 right, clear to take off. Air France 159, X-ray heavy, DFW tower, 17 right, line up and wait.
We need to check in with. We need Jetty to give any weather. Just get our one more weather forecast.
Sure.
Is she available?
Ask her to put together a report for us. She's working on it right now.
She's so sweet. She's trying so hard.
Air France 159, X-ray heavy, RNAV to Sparrow, when right, clear to take off.
Jet, the SkyOps live robot.
He's doing his own thing, you know.
Meanwhile, his little sister Jetty in the weather room.
Yep. Putting the report together.
Such a good girl.
Blue Street 5122, contact departure, safe flight.
Contact departure, Blue Street 5122.
Envoy 3523, taxi via the
Just scattered storms all over the place. That's my weather report.
Envoy 3768.
Out.
That's it.
Turbulence for the heavy green line and rolling, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Ryanair flight 5415 will be the continued flight to Dublin from Stansted. I get off. Oh.
American 12 Airman 17 left, clear to land, wind 120 at 9.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Drama alert right now. Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport is seeing the most action with visibility at 3 miles in vicinity thunderstorms, light rain, and mist. Broken clouds at 2,500 feet, including cumulonimbus. Overcast at 8,000 feet. Temps 45 over 43 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds 14 miles per hour from 120 degrees. Watch for those storms moving northeast. Wichita Dwight D. Eisenhower National Airport has gusty winds to 29 miles per hour from 170 degrees. Scattered clouds at 3,800 feet, broken and overcast low layers, 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Frequent lightning and CBs distant west-northwest drifting northeast. Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport reports 12 miles per hour winds from 130 degrees. Few clouds at 4,000 feet, temp 64 degrees Fahrenheit, with towering Q distant all quadrants. In forecasts, Chicago O'Hare and Midway are brewing thunderstorms with possible heavy rain and 2-mile viz late tonight. Gusts to 40 miles per hour. Dallas-Fort Worth and Austin-Bergstrom expect vicinity thunderstorms and TS rain soon. Probs of CBs and low clouds. Minneapolis-St. Paul stays showery with wind shear warnings. Stay sharp out there. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thanks, Jetty.
Yeah.
She's good. She's good.
She gets it done.
She gets it done. She was talking, and I went down to Austin Bergstrom to see what was going on down there. We have Sikorsky Blackhawk. We have Alaska touching down. I see some precipitation. And she did mention DFW, but that's, I think she was talking more this evening, and that's where the storms are going to hit.
Yep. She did say Minneapolis is having some stuff right now, so I'm going to take a look at the cameras.
Yeah, I was up there. It's kind of the same as what we were up there, but we can go back up to Minneapolis if you want to leave Texas. In the meantime, let's see. She was talking about the weather. Let's take a look at the weather map here. What is going on? Robert says, can we go to Honolulu? There's major flooding in Hawaii.
Yes.
Our wish is our command. Is that the saying? They did have major flooding. It looks like the rain, we were down there earlier, and it did move out. But let's see what's going on. Looks sunny. I think that'd be a great place to finish. And can you give us a beach cam, Jeff?
I'll work on that.
You get us over to Honolulu. That will be a great place to go. Feeling tropical. And we can see what's going on down there as far as any activity. We still have that. Oh, who's taking off? Ah, the turtle. See, we come back and the turtle's back.
There you go.
All right, so we have the blue turtle livery. He just departed for Tokyo Narita in an A380 at 3,700 feet. Climbing, and right behind him we have Japan Airlines heading out to Osaka. On the ground, United 777 arrived from SFO. We also have, what is this? Who is this? United heading out to LAX. Also at the gate, United arrived from LAX. We have an arrival from SFO and San Diego. What is the flight time from San Diego to Honolulu? Ooh, it's almost 6 hours. I thought that was going to be a lot shorter.
I did too.
Isn't that funny? How?
Mm-hmm.
Alaska 1095, Honolulu Tower, cross runway 26 right, at Golf taxi departs, monitor the ground.
Good call, Robert. We got to see a turtle. High altitude balloon, always tricking me, thinking it's the blimp. I should know better. And I think most of the rain, a lot of the rain, do you have anything, I'm trying to think, on any of the other islands, Jeff? Because that rain, when Robert mentioned the flooding, it was really concentrated over Waimea. Maybe we'll catch another turtle.
United 1157, heavy contact departure.
757 heading to Pago Pago.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, who's this? Hey, KC-135.
Clear for takeoff, November 2120, Mike, 26 right at Charlie.
What's he doing out there? Ooh, that's, I like that view.
Mm-hmm.
People, birds.
Yeah.
Who's in Hawaii? Go down there in front of that camera. Got a whole group. What is this?
I don't know.
At first, they looked like they were all wearing the same thing.
I made a couple of calls and everybody came out of the building.
Yeah, everyone wave.
They all got their Hawaiian shirts on. Yeah, something let out. I don't know what, but something let out. I said, I don't know what it is, but something let out. It has to be.
Where are you, Jeff?
I'm on the beach.
Can we get a bigger shot of this? Let's just see. Let's people watch. We not only plane spot, weather watch, we now people watch. All right. Everyone get together for a big picture. She's telling everyone, get together.
Get together. Let's put it.
Get closer. People in front, tall people in the back.
26 right at Echo, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield. 26 right at Echo, line up and wait, 544. United 1175 heavy, Honolulu Tower cross.
These are surfers out there in the center. I can't tell.
I think you're right.
Position upfield, send contact ground. All right, get across 26 right on the Yankee.
Name tags on. So yeah, family. Well, a lot of families do big reunions.
True.
And they all wear the same T-shirt and stuff like that. And then there's work. This is a work thing. What do you think?
No, I don't think so.
I think this is a family. So who's taking the picture? They're all posing for it. I don't see the. Oh, here we go.
There she's got it.
She's got it.
Yep. All right, let's get this. Let's get this shot.
Friendly 544, runway 26 right at Echo, quick takeoff.
Oh, somebody get back in line.
November 20, contact departure.
But how fun to be in a group that big,
Yeah.
You know, doing whatever.
Family vacation to Hawaii. All right, we're done. Could be a wedding.
It could be.
I think it's SkyOps' 4th anniversary in Hawaii.
Right there, and then
shaved ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a neat spot.
Mm-hmm. Can you find us, Jeff? I'll go find in the planes. You go find in the people.
All right.
The weather moved out, so
cutting back to you.
All right. We have a 747 UPS heading out to Sydney, leaving Honolulu. He's at 36,000 feet, only 4 years old on that 747.
Friendly 544, contact departure. Over departure, friendly 544.
Oh, and I saw that. Remember the pilot? We said the. Mikey's going to know this right away. Outside the cockpit. The guy that was who flew into GYR.
Oh, yeah,
that YouTube channel.
Yes.
Yeah. He just put one up where he landed at Sky Harbor.
Oh, okay.
I was skimming through so much I didn't catch any of it.
Gotcha.
But I thought that was funny after we just talked about it. Who else is out here heading to Hawaii? Lots of planes making their way to the island. It's like a funnel.
Right.
When you see them all. All right, let's get a little closer into Honolulu. See what else is going on. And you find us getting, or you're staying on the family reunion here.
Yeah, I don't want to miss anything.
You want to be part of it.
I do. I wish I was there with him.
Yeah. What is the weather in Hawaii? Let's see. Beautiful, I'm sure. 79 degrees and overcast. Only 69 flights delayed out of Honolulu. And let's see, no canceled flights. Who else is sitting here? We have Hawaiian that is going to be heading back to Sydney on an A330.
Southwest 2259, runway 26 right at Charlie, clear for takeoff.
26 right at Charlie, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2259.
There he goes.
Currently 542, contact departure.
Into tower.
542.
Departing for Las Vegas in his MAX 8.
Honolulu Tower, 283, 444, 22 left.
283, Honolulu Tower, 12005, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, 283.
So Southwest departing Honolulu.
Fort Island inbound.
Rainbow 16, Honolulu Tower, East Concourse and hold.
East Concourse and hold, Rainbow 16.
I got to get back over there.
That's what we were waiting for.
Scanning another area.
Oh, did you see something interesting on another island?
No.
I can hop over. No. You look for Maui. You got anything over there? You can take us anywhere in Hawaii, Jeff. We don't mind.
All right, let's see what else I can find. That's a pretty tough one to beat right there.
All right, so the blue turtle still on his way. He's now at 20,000 feet, making his way to Tokyo Narita.
Rainbow 16, traffic 9 o'clock and 2 miles southeast on the Skyhouse, picking up sling at 1,500.
Looking for traffic, Rainbow 16.
Southwest 2259, contact departure.
Order departure, good day, 2259.
Good day. 283, traffic 3 o'clock, 2 miles southeast on helicopter out of 1000.
Looking for traffic, 283, and requesting long landing, runway 22 left.
283 approved, winds 19 at 6.
Approved, thank you, 283.
All right, here's a new shot for you.
Where'd that KC-135 go?
Rainbow 16, remain east runway, landing
I was
on
on it. Oh, he's okay. That's where he was. Remember?
No delay, Rainbow 16.
Rainbow 16, traffic no factor.
Okay.
283, traffic no factor.
Oh, I lost it.
Roger, 283.
Are you getting it back?
No, like it's
Poof.
poof. Just didn't like me.
Didn't. Okay, back to Honolulu. Whatever you think, Jeff. Whatever you think. I'm checking out all the traffic. We got the tour helicopters.
Keep looking here. That one didn't like my credentials.
Is the family reunion still out there?
I gotta try to find that again.
Real quick, we can look at. I don't think. I think all that weather moved out of, or is moving out of Hawaii. Our turbulence, not very high, just low. They are still under a flood watch for all Hawaiian islands through Monday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Looks like there's a new disturbance that may show up that will just increase the flood chances. And yeah, that's next coming up for them. They're getting a lot of rain. Back to Honolulu. Who's on the ground? We have Southwest heading to Long Beach. Look at that. And then Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo and Haneda. And Hawaiian to, just arrived from SFO. We have making its way in Southwest with a MAX 8.
Oscar 1072, contact departure.
Oscar 1072, good day.
Just actually can't believe how much rain they've had. There's more rain and they're still under a flood watch when I think it looks, it looks like it's cleared out in the camera.
Yeah.
Or clearing out, I should say, but more is on the way.
What? I had one and it was a whale just popped up.
Oh,
We missed it.
Jeff, I saw it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I saw part of it. Go get it back.
Let's see if he comes back.
All right, we have an inbound from Dallas-Fort Worth into Honolulu, a 787 Dreamliner.
All right, everybody whale watch now. There he goes.
Whale watch.
There he was.
Whoa. That's an 8-hour flight from DFW to Honolulu. That is a long flight. At that point, I think I'd say, I'm staying on, and I will just go to Australia.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a pretty sunset.
I don't think that's current. The whale was.
Can we get the whale back?
Where's the whale? Can the whale come back?
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Well, can you get the camera back?
That's the same one.
It'll probably...
Unless that is live. Well, hold on a minute.
Yes.
Maybe it just panned.
It's going to pan.
I think it just
Jeff,
panned.
taking our sunset away.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? Walking on the beach with shaved ice, pineapple, or macadamia nuts. Or anything else. Who knows? Whatever you think. I think he's whale watching.
I think he's whale watching, yeah.
Surfers out there.
It sure looks like it.
I don't know. And send me the itinerary, Nikki. This view, a beach, on the beach, a cabana.
Yeah.
Service.
I'm ready.
Cap 189, contact departure.
Departure, Cap 5189.
I'll look out here, see what else is coming. Keep on track with our turtle, the blue turtle livery. Now at 32,000 feet. Way over here. And we got a Boeing 777 on the move at 39,000 feet. That sunset has Eileen, book the flights.
Right?
That has the best colors.
It does.
And it looks calm. The palm, you can't even see a palm really moving.
Yep.
Calm beach. Checking the traffic coming in. A lot of flights making their way into the islands.
Alaska 1064, cross runway 26 right at Gulf.
I think more are coming in than going out.
26 right at Gulf Park, monitor Alaska 1064.
Alaska 851 heavy, hold tight, cross runway 26 right at
This
Delta.
guy out here.
Short of runway 22 right.
I gotta go look. Hang on. I lost him. I'm right on him.
Whoa.
There he is. "20-foot waves right in the center of that.
Kilo and then contact ground.
Looked a little more ominous when I first glanced at it. Right back to Hawaii. All right, the KC-135 still making circles. All right, Mikey, on it. That blocked the 777. Where was it? Right here.
Alaska 851 heavy, cross runway 22 right and
Omni
22
Air
left.
International Military Charter.
22 right and 22 left, and we'll stay with you, Alaska 851.
Southwest 2522, cross runway 26 right at
Got that
Sierra,
Dreamliner about to land. He's on approach for Honolulu in his 9-year-old Dreamliner.
Charlie, Romeo Tango, Romeo 7 to 26 left.
Okay, after clean by the runway, so we'll do Charlie, Romeo Tango, Romeo 726 left, we'll let Alaska 851.
And Alaska 851 heavy, Monte Tower on 123.9er.
20.9er, Alaska 851.
You're sticking with the beach cam.
Yeah, it's either that or that other shot.
Is the family still there?
I don't know. We can. Now it's cleared out.
Look at the rainbow.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, some dark clouds.
Depending on what direction to look at. Yep, that's the rain probably that just moved out, and more rain will be coming for them. But that is the rainbow. Getting an update. Those diverted Dublin passengers in London should be on their way momentarily.
Oh.
They'll get there eventually. Good eyes on following that one. All right. Should I head out of Hawaii? Where should we go next? We can also go finish the stream out up in Sky Harbor, although there's no weather going on there. But
no weather there, no.
None at all. What's going on? SFO still. Look at all this precipitation out by SFO. I'm going to make my way back to Phoenix here. I'm with Ken back to Phoenix. Hey, we can look at the dust cam.
The dust cam.
Someone get a vacuum. All right, here we go. We're back in Phoenix airspace. And it's just doing its Phoenix thing. Just in and out, in and out. And here we go. We have an animal tail at the gate. We have Frontier.
There's your view right there.
There you go, Desert Cam. That's right here at headquarters.
That's right.
That is our view. Yep.
Not a cloud in the sky.
Not a drop of rain. So we have Kit. We got another bear at the gate.
I'll left the 458 on departure.
Still on last 458.
I'm sure. I wonder if you can find more cams.
Yeah, I'm going to see that.
Ken Urbanic with the 10 paddle. Crack me up. All right, let's see. We got a private jet coming in. Aurora Jet Partners about to touch down. Who else is making their way in? Let's see. What is Sky Harbor up to? Was this a go round, reroute? Who was this? Oh, no, that was a private jet.
Sky 3894, runway 25 left.
Sky West 3894, Sky West, Phoenix Tower, wind 260 at 18, gust 22, runway 25 left, good line.
Oh, you do have some clouds in the sky, Jeff.
I do, yeah.
Those are so high. Those are not rain clouds.
No.
Who's this out here? We have another private jet. Oh, he left Phoenix, heading out to Spanish Fork.
That's
To
the
Utah.
northeast side of the field.
Okay.
Left to Hotel 13255, thanks, Charlie Golf, Mount Kilo.
Police helicopters up in there, you know? You never know. Right, American gates are pretty full. Southwest, not many at the gate.
Cross 25 right at Fox 9, North Route American.
Oh, look, we caught a plane right in the middle of the...
Go check that out.
Yeah, it's tiny, but...
Yes, Ken, better than looking at houses.
There you go.
It's going to take a while. So those of you that watch Desert Cam, I think that construction is going to take a real long time. They're not even starting in that section. They're starting on a whole different side, on another side of a road.
Yeah, I think it's going to take some time.
Years, I think.
Oh, maybe.
Check that out. Right there. That's how you do it.
Arizona needs to do live cams like Texas and
the
Maryland.
freeze frame.
And, yeah.
I agree. The desert does have its own beauty.
Cross runway 25 left at Hotel 7.
Everything, it is beautiful and it does have its unique beauty. Everything hurts. You touch anything.
That's true.
I got a surprise. I didn't even know a mesquite had this. Maybe it's a young mesquite. It must have thorns. I went to grab it because I was pulling. It was a new mesquite tree, like it looked like a weed. I went to grab it, full of thorns. Unexpected.
Yep.
But we always see hummingbirds. They're so
Lots
cute.
of them. Mm-hmm.
Cross 25 right at Foxtrot 6, run an echo, then contact.
And the bobcat that likes to come around.
And who knows what else?
Mm-hmm.
I bet that bobcat likes ice cream. We're not giving you any. All right. So let's see what else is in the space. There's so many other airports all nearby. Yeah.
United 1427 Phoenix Tower, you ready?
We're ready, United 1427.
United 1427, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United.
That's the jumping cactus, the cholla. Got to watch out for those.
Yeah.
And teddy bear cactus. They look soft and furry, but they're not. Where am I? Oh, I ended up going to Mesa Gateway. I am not paying attention. All right, so we have an inbound coming in. We have Amazon Air. We have a heavy 767 coming in from Cincinnati. He's landing there on the north side.
SkyWest 3894, turn right on Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
This is making their way in. Oh, we got an animal tail on the way in. Rio, the Jaguarundi, inbound from Atlanta.
2029, company off the right, we'll hold for you.
Where's that Speedbird? Is he on time? You guys remember that? Just looking at all the airspace. Oh, let's do this for fun. Here's the airspace. Wait. And here's the dust space.
The dust space.
It doesn't look like Hawaii. We're not in Hawaii anymore.
No.
Let's see if there's any precipitation. One day. 18% humidity. 17.
Bravo, Charlie 10 into Lima with you, American 765.
I'm fascinated by weather. I love looking at weather.
Me too.
Bravo 3 is open gate.
Envoy 3592, Roger. Get you in there in just a second.
That's right. You can watch the desert on SkyOps. You don't have to. You don't have to be out here. Right, Amazon Air, about to touch down there in the north side.
Oh, there's another one caught there. That's Primera, the one that we were.
Wow, good one. Oh, can you make it big? See? Look at that. Oh, you made it really big. Okay, there you go. That's him coming in for a landing.
Power for flight 1099, about 7 out for 26.
Envoy 3592, Charlie 11 into pop. Have a good day.
Charlie 11 to pop Envoy 3592. Good day.
Kit the Bear is going to be going to Seattle. He hasn't pushed yet, and we have Delta at the gate, arrived from Seattle.
22 run a 26 go to land.
26 go to land, Frontier 1099. Senior Tower, Alligator 9, I'm sure things goes.
I think I lost the Frontier tail. Rio, the Jaguarundi, where did you go? Oh, here he is. Oh, we'll catch him on the camera. Can you do the medium camera?
Oh, yeah. Here.
Let's catch Rio, the Jaguarundi.
Angel 9, understand landing, sure, thank you. Transport 3390 heavy, just verify.
Coming in.
All right.
Thank you.
The next one up, he should. Oh, it's a freeze frame thing. Do you have to
It is.
crash, or does it?
No, it does it all on its own.
Oh.
So it's kind of pull the slot machine, see if you get it.
Oh, no. All right. We've got a while because we've got to get a little closer, I think.
This would be great if this was a live camera. Come on, Arizona.
It would be great. We're waiting.
American 890 Phoenix Tower, number 2, winds 260 at 20, gust 23, run at 26, clear lane.
Well, I only 26, American 890.
You, Rio, the Jaguarundi, coming in next. We're looking for you on the camera. Inbound from Atlanta. He's at 1,800 feet on his approach here. We turned blue. That surprised me. And that is coming in. You'll have to check where you read that from because I can't see it. And we have a PayPal coming in from Albert. Thank you so much, Albert. Appreciate I don't want to confetti. What? That would be when we get the plane.
Albert says, I have gotten almost nothing done today. Too busy having fun watching SkyOps, especially the diverted flight. More, please.
I want to say, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm glad you're having fun hanging out with us, Albert. And I'm glad we kept you distracted. Good fun. Thank you so much. Jetty coming out. Look at that to say hi and thank you. Super appreciated. Thank you so much. PayPal support coming in by way of Albert.
Thank you, Albert. And the blue moon. Your blue moon.
Oh, the blue moon. Albert, did you know that? I forgot because it's on the other side of my monitor.
That's right.
Let's see if I can reach.
I'll knock it over.
It's getting close. All right. The blue moon is lit. He did. Albert said, I wanted to see the blue moon lit up. I forget it's there. Good catch. Thank you so much for your support, Albert, as well as being a member and all that good stuff. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Albert. We might not have caught him because it's the camera. It's the luck of the draw if you catch it.
Making the room turn blue, and that is by way of PayPal. Did he land? He landed, so we're not going to. He's already started his taxi.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, next one coming in. All right, if we're going to play this game.
Yeah.
All right, it's like a game.
It's like whack-a-mole here.
All right, St. Louis inbound. An A319. Can we spot him? Coming in next. Coming in next here. Arriving on the north side.
So the road is 143 right there that we're on.
Oh, we are going to the airport.
Exactly.
And we have to reroute. Seeing it, so...
He hasn't gotten the 143 yet.
Okay, you keep your eyes.
He's getting close. Getting close.
Yes, we're getting text messages with treats.
Oh. All right, he's crossed 143. I don't think we got him.
I've seen these. I wish I could show you guys. They look like fruit, but they're not fruit. They're treats. Chocolate mousse on the inside. In the shape of fruit. See, even if I held this up, I don't think we could see.
No.
Phoenix Tower, Southwest 30. Visual.
Southwest 3930 Phoenix Tower, number 2, winds 250 at 19.
I don't see the plane, Jeff.
I think that's a repeat.
Albert's keeping the moon blue.
That's right.
He said, "That's it. I want him in the blue moon." All right, so this guy landed. All right, next one up, Jeff. We're not giving up. SkyWest coming in from Kansas City. Same camera.
It's the same camera.
It's not that I don't trust you over there.
It's delayed. Oh, wait a minute, though. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this.
Another PayPal. That one's coming in from Ken.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Message. Where's Ken? Ken Urbanic sending a PayPal and making the room blue. I got to find Ken. All right, where's Ken? Where's Ken in the chat?
He says, shaved ice after the stream.
Oh, Ken. We are right. There it is. Shaved ice sending a PayPal that is coming in from Ken. $10 PayPal coming in from Ken there. Thank you so much, Ken. Appreciate you. And boy, is shaved ice going to hit the spot. We get so hungry. I wish you were here to enjoy the shaved ice with us. And that was Ken with a great idea to have the shaved ice machine. Now we have the supply. So thank you so much, Mr. Ken. Thank you for your support and being a member and all that stuff. You know, Jetty loves the confetti. She can't help herself. And we have Eileen coming in with a super chat there. It says, Saturdays are my SkyOps day. Fun times always. More confetti on the way. Thank you so much. Coming in from Eileen. So appreciated, and your company as well. Where would we be? We'd be sitting here by ourselves without our SkyOps family.
That's right.
It is our fun day. It's your SkyOps day. Fun time always fun time for us exploring across the map. Thank you. So appreciate you all. Thank you so very much.
All right, I'm watching this. I have a queue, and things are stuck in the queue here.
All right. What you got?
And I'm just waiting to see what happens.
Camera?
No, this the messaging.
Because they're stuck.
I know.
The messages are stuck. Okay. Let me get this back up. Will that make it happen? So I think Albert clogged the...
He clogged the sink.
No, Albert just clogged it to make sure that that moon stayed blue.
That's
well,
right.
Ken and Albert are making the moon blue. I don't know what color Eileen's would have gone. Pink, I think. Well, that's good fun. Can you reset? And then
That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see.
Oh, there we go. Whoa.
Oh, something happened. There we go. I cleared it.
Okay, there's Ken Urbanic's PayPal at the bottom of the screen. All right. She's not going to miss a beat. Albert will release the moon from blue when the stream ends.
That's right.
He's got the power. That's funny. Who knows? I don't know why that was flashing red.
I tried to unclog the sink here, and that started something.
Disco time, Eileen says. That's
yeah.
You know how they say this content or this stream may have flashing lights or this movie?
Yeah.
I forgot what they say. That's what that was like. Well, Ken's going to keep the moon blue now.
He is,
Ken's
yeah.
the holder of the moon at the moment. Thank you. All right, you guys, let's keep that moon. I guess the moon's going to stay on. I don't mind it at all. I like the blue. It's refreshing.
Oh, I think it restarts because... Okay.
I'm going to go to the planes. All right. Who do we have next? So you have the right camera.
All right. It might.
All right. Alaska coming in next.
It's going to flash. You ready?
We got a special livery honoring those who serve livery is next up inbound from Seattle that will land. And there we go. We have Eileen's chat, super chat on the screen. Sticky.
Yeah, a little sticky.
We're now pink, magenta.
You say winds one more time?
All right, now we got to watch for Alaska. This is the honoring those who serve livery.
Wind 250 at 19
Coming next.
28. Thank you.
Now I see what's happening. Well, I don't want to go in the whole thing, but I understand why it's doing the doubles like it's been doing.
All right. Well, that's a good discovery. Do we have a $25 PayPal coming in? Mikey sent a PayPal. Wait a minute. We're all confused now. Anonymous with the $25 PayPal, and then Mikey with the $10 check.
I see, yes.
All right. All right, let's have some fun celebrating. So we have some PayPals on the board. We have a $25 PayPal coming in from Anonymous, unless you see.
So Mikey said, another fun Saturday. Anonymous says, buy some ice cream.
Uh-oh. You're getting us in trouble, Anonymous. All of you, shaved ice cream. We're not going to say no. Remember I said kale smoothie on Monday?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for a $25 PayPal. More confetti inbound, and we have some Kung Fu kicks to celebrate. It's a disco in here. I don't know what's happening. And we're also going to celebrate Mikey. Thank you so much for the PayPal also. And what was
Let me go back into that. Mikey says, another fun Saturday.
Fun Saturday. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to our Sky Mods. Thank you, Mikey, for your membership as well. And thank you for your support. We should have had Mikey Cam when he got his ice cream. Fun Saturday.
That's right.
That's a fun Saturday. So we have the Anonymous one is up, and then Mikey's was up before that, right? We got everyone account. Thank you, everybody.
Everybody
for
accounted
your support.
for. Yeah, incredible support today.
Right.
Thank you very much.
I can't help myself. I have a confetti problem.
23, turn left, taxi, Charlie.
Thank you.
5, Charlie to the ramp, stay with me.
Why we're flashing. It's spooky, spooky Saturday. I think Jetty's scared.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for the support. Who is that Anonymous? We'll keep you as Anonymous. That is fun. I will clear the screen here. All right. That plane landed. Oh, that might have been it. That
might have been it, yeah.
Okay, next one up is SkyWest, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest. It's an RJ, and we have Southwest coming in from Reno. Next up, we can see if we can try to spot them in the camera. It seemed like the other one was much closer.
Up, hold on. Hold on, everybody. I had to reset that.
Okay. I think I need to wear sunglasses in here.
At least I think I figured out what was going on with that. Okay.
Well, that's good. Okay, I've lost the airport in the screen. There we go. Let me just move it over. I agree. These cameras, they need to get their act together. It would have been really helpful when we used to drive to Sky Harbor because we would check the cameras and we're like, well, okay, it looks like it's moving in the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'd get there and it wouldn't be. I don't see a plane. So that SkyWest is crossing 143 in a second. But let's see if the camera is going to catch it. It needs to refresh now. All right, maybe it'll catch the Southwest. This is a fun game.
This would be a great camera if they just made it live.
You can put that in the ADOT suggestion box.
Yeah.
Southwest coming up next, about to cross over 143. Who left? Frontier. Kip the Bear is heading out to Seattle. Oh, I wonder if there's any cameras going over 10 for the departures. Do you see right here 10 for the departures?
Yeah.
You can check. And we have Mikey coming at us, celebrating membership. 40 months on Sky Crew.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you so much. Mikey there says, enjoy the sweet treats. Glad I could make this stream. Diverted Ryanair got delayed another hour.
Oh, no.
Oh, those people. Thanks so much, Mikey, for keeping track of that. And thank you so much for your membership and being a Sky Mod and your support. Good people here with us in the SkyOps family, and we can't say that enough.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah. We'll have to have some ice cream meetup one day. Maybe for the 4. We'll have to think about it.
For sure.
SkyDrive. Thanks again, Mikey. Appreciate your support.
Thank you, Mikey.
Here it goes. And we are green. Oh, it caught it.
Oh, it did catch it.
See,
Okay.
some of them look further away.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Maybe north and south.
Yeah, well, that would make sense, but then it looked too far away.
South 4638, turn left, taxi Bravo, Sierra South route.
Left on Bravo, Sierra, and then South route.
Who's crossing over? Let's get at least one more. Sky West.
4985, next tower, runway 26, go to land.
26, clear to land, Sky 4985.
Coming in from Wichita.
Calling, where are you at?
Coyote 38 is 3 miles to the southwest of Tank Farm at 2,000 feet.
Coyote 38, Phoenix Tower, radar contact speed, helo.
Is that a helicopter?
5300.
Sound like it.
Yeah, U.S. Army. Sikorsky Blackhawk?
Oh, yeah.
Wind check. Wind 260 at 20, gust.
Is that what everyone picked up? Is that who was on the sky right here? Coyote.
Wind 260
See how he spells
at
it?
20,
KYO.
gust
Oh.
25.
I wonder what it would look like if you 3D'd that one. Probably. I probably can't pull it off. Just curious.
Coyote 3 is like, confirm you're picking up our spot.
Coyote 380, I got it.
Oh.
Those are on our end.
It
Not
just
what
did.
you were thinking?
No, not what I was thinking. I thought I would show,
Some do, some don't.
Yeah.
Now, did he say he was coming into Sky Harbor? Or no, he was just saying he was in the airspace.
I didn't catch it.
Oh, and who's this? Oh, Advanced Air, King Air 350.
That's weird. I don't see him on my flight radar.
Thanks, Tower, back 4 flying, sure, TK.
But I look over at yours, and he's there.
Runway 26, go to land.
I can follow you.
I looked for the helicopter on flight radar, and I don't see him. But then I look at yours, and he was there.
So Rio the Jaguarundi is at the gate. Breeze, he got into Sky Harbor somehow. We didn't even see him. Next up for arrival is a King Air. All right, and then SkyWest next up, and Delta coming in from Salt Lake City. And then we're near the end of our stream pretty soon. We got a couple minutes left. We'll just look at a few more planes here. Oh, who's coming in?
And we'll go around and runway heading 4,000,
Scout 6026, turn right heading 290, climb and maintain
I missed that.
6,000.
6,000, right 290, Scout 6026.
Did he say he's going around?
I didn't catch it.
You have shaved ice on your... You're thinking good idea.
Yeah.
Scout 6226,
And
contact
ice cream.
departure on 119.2.
All so much for your support.
Absolutely. Thank you.
super amazing company today. Thank you for joining us. Tune in again. I guess we'll go Saturday unless like crazy weather erupts on Wednesday.
Okay, that's a good idea.
But I don't know because I don't know what your schedule is on Wednesday.
I don't either.
That one gets tricky.
Yeah.
We have to set it up where I could just hit go live.
I agree. That way you can, if I'm not here, you can just go.
Yeah. Then they're stuck with me.
Yeah.
It's a good try. All right. So anything else coming in, or is this time we say till next time? So stay tuned. Be sure to subscribe, hit the like button, the thumbs up on your way out. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for all the support and being with you all today. Is our pleasure. We love all the great company from the start of the stream. And again, thank you. All the latest support that came in by all of you. And earlier, Robert. Thank you so much, Robert Brunn.
Yeah.
So everyone have a good rest of your evening, a safe night, stay safe, stay dry if you're in any of the path of the storm, and we'll see you later. So that's it.
That's it.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Go watch Desert Cam. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.